In light of this special occasion, when the moon lunar one from NOD-KRAI is about to grace us, I would like to extend a heartfelt welcome to every early birds that has joined the stream right now. A hearty welcome to RockX, Draco, Deb, Jules, Nessie, a black anime artist. Welcome to the stream. That what's going on? A new patch and a new version is upon us. Hello there, chat. New patch, new version is upon us. NOD-KRAI is upon us. Are you excited? I said your name! Yes, I did say your name, Draco. Hello there. Primos! We're gonna get 600 Primos, to be exact, when the new patch drops. 600 Primos is about 3 pulls. If you get 40 more Primo Gems, that's gonna be 4 pulls. Amazing, right? I know. 10 pull? Let's go. Natlan at this point is already behind us, chat. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I remember I started streaming around Natlan time, so it's about a year of streaming for me now. Your phone is on speaker? Good to know.
Emotional damage.
So that you can let everyone know that you're currently watching a Tim's stream. Is this karma for earlier? Perhaps. Perhaps this was karma for when we were in Discord. And you tell me about all the amazing food you're having. You're cooking. Sound jump scare. Hello, Biv. Welcome back to the stream. Alright, chat, it's gonna be a little bit until we can log into the server because it is currently in maintenance, so that they can get all the juicy new stuff for us. They can make sure that the map works right, make sure that all the new mechanic works right. Yeah, but until then, I estimate around a little bit less than 2 hours, because usually they have the server up a little bit early. I'll try again real quick. Yeah, that's to be expected. The server maintenance should be, for my time, should be up at around 10 AM. Until then, we have a few YouTube content to catch up on, chat. To wait for the peak. Lauma trailer and teaser are both out, and I have not watched any of them. So let's do that. Genshin Impact. Watching Tim's stream on speaker is basically not on speaker. What do you mean by not on speaker? About 2 hours. Generally, they end the maintenance a little bit earlier than that. Sometimes they end it about 1 hour early. Sometimes they end it about 30 minutes early. It really depends. And generally, the time that they say for us is always a hard time. Sometimes they just finish work early. So basically, alright, this is the Lauma trailer and this is the Lauma teaser. We're gonna look at some anal stuff too. What's up, Noko Shikanoko? Oh, that's a name that I have not read before. Let me know if I'm wrong. Welcome to the stream. You have not slept. In excitement for NOD-KRAI? Obviously. Wait, where's the... Oh, right. I think they're dropping a lot of shorts too. Also, chat, this is funny. Real quick. I just learned about this yesterday as well. Apparently, they have to censor Lauma's boobs on App Store. Apparently. Spot the difference, chat. PG-13 game? Not on my watch. Yeah, they did. That was so funny. Apparently, the App Store does not allow too explicit of images or something. Okay, hold on. Let's put the music volume down. Increase the browser volume up. Boom. And there's the Lauma teaser. Been saving this for a time that we have to wait, like right now. Not now accurate. Ain't no way. So that's clearly evidence that this is the Gunner game, right? We're cooked, chat. You, me, and you, we are all cooked.
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Hi, Lauma.
Is there truly a goddess on the moon?
Those flowers look so awkward. Feel like it could have been look fine, but didn't paste it on. Yeah, it's looks like a kind of a half-ass effort.
May the moon goddess keep you.
Oh, I may have watched this. It's fine. It's a pretty thing.
I'm
watching it again.
To many places, but
we have been
I
cooked.
have yet to witness a miracle.
Word.
There
I love this
are
art style so
who
much.
have suffered. Those who continue to suffer. Is there any way to make it end? Come night or day.
Encounter point gone. Encounter point gone, chat. 1 minute of silence for our encounter point.
Dark. Fear not, my child. Moonlight shines upon us. The moon goddess.
Let me turn into a deer for you, child. A luminescent deer.
Right. With the moon changer by our side.
Cool imagery. I wonder if she has been raised by deer or something. Song of the Welkin Moon. Genshin Impact Song of the Welkin Moon. We officially have a different title for game now. So chat, make sure that you uninstall Genshin Impact to be ready for Genshin Impact Song of the Welkin Moon, the new game. Ari, welcome back to the stream. Timmy Face, let's go. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Mackenzie Gamer Boy. Welcome into the stream. This is the trailer that's just been released, I believe, yesterday when we were just ending the stream. So I have not watched this for real. And also, we can take a look at all of the Genshin meme shots and our farming shots as well. I think Genshin Impact is really upping their game on the shorts video nowadays. There are some real funny ones that I've seen. Had to wait another 3 hours, about 2 hours. Generally, I believe it's around 2 hours. Because they usually end the maintenance early. You updated into it? Yeah. We updated, but still have to wait. Because it shows like this. To me, you know better fish? This is the second time asking. No, I do not. Iris coloring? Nice. Real quick, I think for the... Since we're done with the video for now, I think the flowers could be nice if they really designed for it. Like, she could be wearing a necklace of flower or something. And I think this design would actually be interesting, rather than just showing her boobs. Yeah. I think if they actually put a little bit of effort into this, it would be a cool design as well. Search it now. What is it? Let me know what it is for. Is that a game? Is that a meme? Is that an anime? Or what is that? Alright, Lauma trailer chat. This is 3D animation. That's very nice. I wonder if they have recorded this in the game engine. Squirrel! My wood chopped!
Why do they intrude on these lands?
The relic!
This is our chance.
I shall remain
She's praying for their demise, chat.
and one with the moonlight.
You that squirrel? You and me both. Oh, is she looking through the animal's eyes? That certainly looks sinister.
These creatures! We're surrounded!
Insolent intruders.
Insolent!
Burn in the flames of your own ambition.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was those Fatui, that would be hella creepy.
And restore the rightful peace of night.
Should've been me. Should've been me.
By the frost moon of old.
They're cooking, chat. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Was the purple thing on Lauma's side or the Fatui side? Title drop, name drop. Goddamn, druid moment, yeah.
Thank you all. That was very brave. The moon will remember your courage.
Hello there. Columbina snake. Columbina snake. Nice. Lauma is capable. Chat, remember, Lauma is capable of extreme violence when it is called for. When you are violating her land, her religion. Remember, chat. Tell me this is not straight up out of some fantasy horror. Tell me this is not straight up out of a horror movie. Like walking into a forest with all the animals in there, all the birds, just looking at you menacingly with glowing green eyes.
It's an ambush!
Yeah,
These creatures!
I wouldn't want to be here.
Insolent intruders. Your souls burn in the flames of your own ambition.
Okay, so that one purple or pink animal is also part of the Lauma's team.
And restore the rightful peace of night.
The Fortui just want to do their job. Come on, Lauma.
By the frost moon of old.
Demon Slayer moment. They're cooking up the music. They're cooking big time the music. I think this is the more complete version of what we have heard. This is the more complete version of what we have heard in the live stream.
That was very brave.
You love the emotion in her voice when she's calling them insolent. So gentle and elegant, but she sounds pissed. Hold on. Insolent. Where is it?
Surrounded.
She's like an elegant lady that rarely get pissed. But when she is, you don't want to be at the wrong side.
We're surrounded.
Insolent intruders. Your souls burn in the flames of your own ambition.
That, the way, after I hear the voice again, I think she could be, like from a different perspective, she could be a villain. She is extremely nonchalant about killing. That is for sure. And coupling with the line of, I shall draw a line of blood on the snow. Something regarding Fatui. I think that she has the potential to be an extremely interesting character. Daddy too? Owie, what is this? Give us your smile? Alright, I'm already smiling. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. This is a Timmy's Bird stream, or you may know as the Mommy Enjoyer stream. You can call me Timmy or Birdie or the Mommy Enjoyer. Welcome in. Today we are waiting for Luna 1 version so that we can goon to Lauma. Sorry. So that we can goon to the moon. Lauma?
Souls burn.
We're surrounded.
Insolent intruders. Your
Nonchalant about killing, yeah.
flames of your own ambition.
Yeah, imagine if you play like a Dungeon Dragon game or in a isekai into a fantasy world. Imagine a slightly different situation where we just go randomly into a forest. We don't know what we're doing. We just got lost, and then you hear, "Insolent intruder, your soul shall burn." And then all the animals in the forest just look at your green eyes. Get me out.
Your souls burn in the flames of your own ambition.
Cool 2D animation
Send you from this place
on top of 3D stuff.
and restore the rightful peace.
Hello, Pika. You're going to the moon, baby. We're about to go to the moon, chat.
By the
Nonchalant the way a force of nature is. I can see that. Those words out of your ass seems to be ignore that. Now let me listen to music for a moment. Your words out of your ass seems to be very appropriate, by the way. She is like the force of nature. I would say it's a nice comparison. The force of nature doesn't care. It does what it wants. And the people has to react to it. Just like a storm, a hurricane. It just happens. And the best we can do is prepare ourselves and predict for that. But the force of nature is extremely nonchalant. It doesn't care. Timmy, the ladies in chat made collab coloring.
That was
Oh,
very
really?
brave.
How's the collab coloring going?
The moon will remember your courage.
The moon will remember your courage. You know what this reminds me of? Stand proud. You are strong. The moon will remember your courage. Doodle! What are you doodling? Are you doodling the flowers on top of Lauma's chest? Cannot wait to see the results. Feel free to share the result on Discord when you're done. Would love to see it. You draw, Timmy? Hello? Hello? Is this the moon, Timmy? Is that people gonna go into? I mean, the moon, Timmy, the new NOD-KRAI, Timmy. 3A is 1. What do you mean by that, double plays?
Rich.
Holy crap. What a trailer. They've been cooking. Let me try to listen to the music in the live stream again. When it comes to Lauma stuff, I think it was a not as complete version. Is this the one? I think this is the one, right? No, this is the live stream. It's gonna be long. This is the one that is shorter and has the music.
Also of the moons themselves. We Frost Moon Scions.
And this man of vision is sent me on a boat to NOD-KRAI. It is time to
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
What is this house music?
Forest, protect us.
I think this is a slightly different version of what we hear in the trailer.
It is.
I cannot wait for this song to be in the music gameplay in-game.
These creatures.
Your souls burn in the flames of your own ambition. The moonlight shall send you from this place and restore the rightful peace of night.
Women don't exist, true and real. Women are mythical creatures. Mackenzie, give a boy, hello there. Wait, I think I've missed you coming into the stream. Welcome to the stream. Timmy C, you win to lose, Lauma. Ultimate.
Thank you.
Oh, I went to lose.
That was very,
Ultimate guide.
very brave.
I think I've seen it, right?
The moon will.
Is that the same video as the early access video? Or what are we missing here? I went to lose, Lauma. Oh, an hour ago. Cool.
Hello and welcome to my channel.
What's new here?
I want to lose gaming. It's time.
Other than more puns and more butt. Basic artifacts. Basic artifact is probably gonna be Deep Wood on the new support set. Lunar Bloom, Wooden Deal, Elemental Skill, passive important. We want one passive for Hyper Bloom and Bloom stuff. We have 2 passive. 2 NOD-KRAI for Nefer team. Burst new damage formulas. Okay, this is some interesting stuff. Know this stuff. Doodling.
Let's take a quick look at the actual damage formula for
Buffs,
the
talent
flat
priority
moon
and
as well as the
rotation,
lunar soft
artifact
moon
and stat,
damage
weapons,
that
constellation,
Lauma's
investment,
elemental
priority,
burst
team
adds.
showcase. Okay, I'm
And
gonna look
starting
at
off,
weapons
we have
and then
the
constellation.
usual elemental mastery scaling portion called EM bonus in this case.
It's
which
new,
is
gotcha.
Where on their stat page in the EM side, you can see that increases, you know, bloom, hyper
Flat
and
bloom
burning
damage
by
formula.
This number right here, it's these percentages right here.
Okay.
And we actually have the base damage of the bloom. This would be how much the bloom would do if you're your character is at level 90. And then after that, we take this damage number here, and we're going to be using Bloom as an example. Now, typically what would happen is that you would actually multiply it by the resistance as well as the Bloom crit. But because of Lauma's flat damage, the formula changes a little bit
I
here.
thought they're gonna
However,
change
we
something at the
actually
base
added
level.
right here to the Bloom base damage. So what this means is that the flat Bloom damage here does not get multiplied by EM bonus as well as Bloom bonus, and instead it is added onto this portion of the formula, after which you multiply by
why are you playing jury music?
The Bloom itself crit. And just to make sure it is clear, this is not your character's crit stats. This is based on, you know, for example, Lauma's 15% from the Nascent Gleam buff, as well as Nahida's Constellation 2. Now, let's take a look at the Lunar Bloom flat damage formula and
weapons. It's the same calculation as before. It's just that Lauma is adding damage to the Bloom.
Really, really long because of all the yapping that is possible due to Lauma. I mean, I could just lambast you guys with all the Lauma stuff, but you know, I'm gonna spare you guys from that, which is why I'm still yapping for some reason. Anyway, starting off, her signature
baseline damage includes Bloom bonus, ER timepiece for non-Silken Moon.
For example, needing more energy recharge for this thing in comparison to some of the other options.
Okay.
And this will be the baseline for both Lauma's damage as well as
I don't know why I'm not full screening this.
Team's damage ratio. Now, Lauma's damage here is interesting because this number here actually signifies the damage, of course, that Lauma herself does, but also the flat damage added through Lauma's elemental that her also going to have. And it is worth noting
I would love for him to mention a number with a free-to-play weapon so that we can see how much damage percent her signature is increasing. From my own calculations though, Lauma's signature is not increasing things by a lot. I believe Lauma's signature only increased in the Nefer team, by the way. In the team with Nefer, it only increased the team's damage by 9%, while a Nefer's signature weapon would increase the team's damage by 18%, which is double.
Mental mastery, and these just only charge at 6.0.
Oh, there we go. So around a 10% increase from a free-to-play weapon. This is a free event weapon that's gonna come in the patch in 1 hour or something, and then her signature weapon is only about a 10% increase.
After that, we have the friendly craftable weapon, the Black Marrow Lantern. And I will say the Black Marrow Lantern will be better Gleam.
I would say we would be absolutely happy with just the free-to-play free event weapon where we can just immediately get it to Refinement 5. Very cool. Let's check some constellation real quick.
We've made it to Lauma's investment priority and constellations, and I will also briefly talk about Nahida as well.
So this is going to be useful information because we're about to wish on Lauma right now.
Currently with Lauma. Starting off, Lauma's signature weapon is not needed. It does provide a nice around 10%-ish bonus damage to the overall team damage output for most Bloom teams, but as you can see, it is generally nowhere near a
Mizuki weapon, which is not available
Lauma's
anymore.
Constellation 1 is actually pretty
we shouldn't care about that.
It provides the on-field character with a significant amount of healing, I believe around
it's an ass weapon
every other second or so. This does look pretty solid, and its great role consolidation and quality of life. It also improves her deer form for exploration purposes. But in my opinion, of course, you don't need her Constellation 1 at all, and the current healers do just fine. But this might allow for you to slot in different, more damage-oriented teammates in the future. Lauma's Constellation 2 is great because it basically doubles the effect of her elemental burst, resulting in roughly a 14% gain in overall damage output for example, a Nilo.
14% increase for a Constellation is somewhat below average, but because it's basically a C2 for only a 14% or 15% increase, it's like only a 7% increase for each constellation, the cost of each constellation. I would say her C2 is not worth it unless you really like
her burst, which is nice.
Hyper Bloom team or Bloom team.
Energy, which helps her ramp up time for Stygian Onslaught and allows for you to build her with a lot less energy recharge. Constellation 5 adds 3 levels to her skill.
You have reported this for our item Lauma and Flames, alright.
Shred. And those are really just stepping stones for Constellation 6, which just makes her do a ton of Lunar Bloom damage if you want to on-field her. And most likely, Lauma won't be an on-field DPS even at Constellation 6 for whales once the actual Lunar Bloom DPS character rolls around. So they added this new elevated multiplier, which appears to
Elevated?
just be its own new multiplier for Lunar Bloom damage. So this should help whatever future Lunar Bloom
Elevated?
damage character comes along. Now, that brings me to the investment priority. Personally, I think Lauma at Constellation 0 with free-to-play weapons
Yeah,
is
I
already
agree.
a fantastic character.
Hello,
And
Primo
if you
Gem.
really do want to get the extra juice out of her,
Did you get some
can go
slip
for
in?
her signature weapon as well as her Constellation 2. But overall, fantastic character at C0 with free-to-play options. And then I want to talk about Nahida and Nilo as well as the Sumeru Chronicle Witch banner. Personally, I just do not recommend pulling for any of them, and definitely not for their constellations either. As we can see, for Lauma,
Good for
she's basically
Imaginarium
power creeping
Theater
Constellation
is.
2 Nahida and Constellation 2 Nilo.
It's such a
which
place
is
to be
honestly
in.
pretty insane. And that one extra 5-star character pull that you are investing into could be put towards, for example, Nefer, who might be a Lunar Bloom DPS character, or it could be put towards, someone else that could help your account much more than one of these older Sumeru characters. So yeah, unfortunately, unless you just really like these characters like Nahida and Nilo, I unfortunately cannot recommend pulling from them due to recent power creep. And also, Constellation 0 Lauma with free-to-play friendly options will cleanly deal with all the current Bloom-related content,
Yep.
which further disincentivizes you from, wasting your money on older Sumeru characters.
Yeah, you got some slip? Thanks. Alright, Primo Jam. That's good to hear. The only type that once give you. If you log into the Genshin right now, you get the message, Song of the Welkin Moon before the idle screen.
Open universe where you can do
Really?
whatever
Okay,
you
hold
want.
on.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me check real quick. I don't think the maintenance is done just yet, but we can see. Hold on. Let me open up my UI as well. Where's my UI? Text. There we go. Suppose it should be around 1 more hour until the server is fully up, but sometimes they finish early. I don't see the Song of Welkin Moon thing. Who's lying? I don't see the Song of Welkin Moon. Owie, why you lying? Hello? Nothing power grips and support? Yeah, about that. Another support? No way. You say it on your screen? Wait, what do you mean we say it on your screen? Oh, wait. I did not see. Okay, I see Song Walking Moon. Okay. Can you use Nahida instead of Nahida in that team? Yes, you can.
right, we've made it to Lauma's Lamarkable teams.
I was not looking!
Free-to-play friendly Hyper Bloom team. And if you can't tell, I am pretty tired. These guide videos lately have been
Should
really
have taken
taxing
your
because there's
melatonin
so
at
much
8
to
p.m.
talk about.
You can
We
pass
got,
out. XDD.
Almost the original number of Pokemon in terms of characters. With this first one being
Now
Hyper
take some
Bloom,
coffee.
One of my personal favorite archetypes for Lauma.
Now take some caffeine,
You can
and you'll be
on-field
good.
Her. She does some decent.
The
spread
balance,
damage
it balances
with
out.
Chinchou and Kalei. Alternatively, with a character like Aino, you get a few.
It will stay
more
there
damage
forever.
for
It will stay
production,
there
although sometimes
until
she
we
can't
get
keep up with it, sometimes she
a
can.
different version
And
of
sometimes
Genshin.
you will also
A
lose
different
the danger
game.
aura, but you also get 15% crit rate on the whatchamacallit night set. Needless to say, this is a very flexible team when it comes to team building. You can swap out Denjos
Raiden was a support,
like
yeah.
Nahida, Baizul. You can even do something like this with Raiden for Hyper Bloom as well as Baizul
There we go.
for the healer. So all sorts of different combinations for you.
Technically, even in Hyper Bloom, she still deals damage. She's the majority of the damage in the Hyper Bloom team.
Chinchou definitely a great character though because of the amount of Hydro he applies for Hyper Bloom.
Hey, no way.
Burgeon. Not much else to say about this team besides this is Burgeon, Toma really being the main.
Nahida
viable
instead of
Burgeon
Kale, yeah.
character. And yeah, we can move on to
Get well
Nilo
soon too.
teams, and
I
Nilo
hope
team
the
variants are
throat
going to be
infection
pretty
will go
interesting
away
as well
soon for
as
you.
pretty powerful as of Lauma's release, and fortunately you can of course swap around.
That does
various
not look
characters.
like
Let's say you don't
Genshin.
have
Get out of
Tokens.
my
You can,
game.
Of course, use Barbara more so as the on-field Hydro applier as well as healer for the team.
Lauma is both a
And
DPS and
Nahida,
support
you
now.
can
She's
pretty much
mainly a
use
support.
Most Danger characters like Baizul.
She
Xiao
is
Yao works
able
well
to
here,
enable
and
some
heck,
Bloom
even
team and Hyper
Tighnari
Bloom
as
team.
well, because why the heck not? But my personal favorite variation of this Nilo Bloom team is probably something like
Her
this.
damage is
Up
not
next,
that
we
good.
have
Her personal
more of a
damage is not
spread
that good. It's it's not that good. But her main contribution to the team is that she is buffing Bloom and Hyper Bloom and version damage. And then in the future, she's buffing Lunar Bloom damage. The definition is kind of hazy. You could say because she buffs, she's a support, but you could say that her buffs is in terms of damage, so she does some damage. It's whatever. Baseline is use Lauma in a Hyper Bloom team, in a Bloom team, in a Lunar Bloom team, and then we benefit.
Support for Alhaitham.
We don't have to
What's really
categorize
cool
her.
about Lauma supporting spread DPSs like Alhaitham or Tignari is that if, for example, you run Ino right here, you can also run the Knight set on Alhaitham, which is a pretty decent artifact set.
A whole
especially considering
paragraph
you'll be
of
farming
titles.
for both the Knights as well as the Silken Songs at the same time. Basically,
Genshin Impact, the cataclysm upon the moon from the past. That's gonna be the title when Candaria comes around.
one stone in a single domain. Alternatively, you can do a setup like this with a Nefer instead to trigger the Hyper Blooms as well. And needless to say,
Lauma's
of course,
good.
you can
It's
do
gonna be
this
good for
with a
Novelet.
quick
Yeah, she's an
bloom
option for
style
Novelet team.
DPS like Clorond or Sino or Kaching, as well as various other Electro and Hydro characters.
Hold on. Let me take a look again at this team. Yep. Bloom. Alhaitham, Chlorine.
Domain. Alternative, you'll be farming.
Yeah, actually, this is a very cool team. I'm glad that he mentions it here because with two NOD-KRAI characters, we can actually use the new DPS set on Alhaitham, and this is gonna be a nice increase for him as well. It's similar to using Frina in our Alhaitham team and giving him the Marichosi Hunter set, enabling it for him. It's nice.
Alhaitham, which is a pretty decent artifact set, especially considering you'll be farming for both the Knights as well as the Silken
Who's not
Songs
gonna be an option for Novelet? I can name a few.
at the same time, basically killing two birds with one stone in a single domain. Alternatively, you can do a setup like this with a Nefer instead to trigger the Hyper Blooms as well. And needless to say, of course,
Chlorine.
you can do this with
Chlorine will benefit a little bit less from the new DPS set because she already has a lot of crit rate in her kit.
a quick bloom style DPS like Clorond or Sino or Kaching, as well as various other Electro and Hydro characters will work out just great with Lauma here. Then we have this more hipster team with a Thrilling Tales Deepwood Lauma, pretty much just passing on this buff to Kanish, so that way Kanish will just
I believe preferably you want a Pyro Applicator from off-field, not just Bayonet.
damage. You can replace Eonsan with, for example, Mavuika, or whatever you like for this final slot, pretty much. Maybe not a Hydro character. Or then Lauma also makes a very solid.
There we go. That's a Novelet team.
Thanks to her Hydro Shred, you can run something like a Nefer plus Lauma in this team, and you won't be doing as many Hyper Blooms per se with this team, but Nefer will be doing a lot of damage herself, making this a very, very
deep
solid
damage
team for Novelet. And yeah, that covers most of the archetypes for Lauma team building. Fortunately, not too bad because she is
Chlorine damage still best with Overload.
Dendro playstyle, unsurprisingly being a Dendro character.
It's mostly because in Aggravate team, Lauma is providing a little bit less. A little bit less. Because she is only buffing Dendro and Hydro. She's reducing enemies' resistance for Dendro and reducing enemies' resistance for Hydro. So in a team with an on-field with the majority of damage being Dendro, obviously that's going to be good. So that's going to be Hyper Bloom team, Bloom team, Alhaitham team, in the future Nefer team. But for the team that does a big amount of Hydro damage, like a Novelet team, it will also work. But unfortunately, for a character that is doing a lot of Electro damage, they're just following for the ride. They are not getting buffed by Lauma specifically.
Of course, you can do this with covers.
Your Nefer team name with Novelet is Deep Clean. Nice.
Most of the archetypes for Lauma team building. Fortunately,
Cookie
not too
for
bad because
Nefer.
she is more pigeonholed into the Dendro playstyle.
It can work, but it's gonna be a little bit less powerful. Mainly because we do not have a lot of Hyper Bloom in that team specifically, and in Nefer, when there is not a lot of Hyper Bloom, there will be a lot of Lunar Charge. So Nefer is providing a lot. But for Cookie Shinobu, when there's not a lot of Hyper Bloom, Cookie Shinobu doesn't do any Electro Charge damage at all.
unsurprisingly being a Dendro character.
Official sub, official is providing a little bit less as well.
As just
If
Dendro
I would say
character.
if you do not have Lauma and Nefer specifically, then that combo for Novelet is gonna be slightly less powerful, and I would say it's not worth using over his premium team if you have his premium team.
Me yapping a bit, this is a Lauma free-to-play friendly Hyper Bloom team, and what's cool about this run is that this was one of the earlier runs that I did with this team against the crabs, so didn't really have much practice against it, but Hyper Bloom isn't great against these silly mushrooms, to be completely honest, because yeah, the mushrooms are weird like that. But anyway, enough yapping about mushrooms. Basically, Lauma, I mean, look, she's basically modern Dendro power creep. Natlin power creep doesn't look like it's slowing down anytime soon. And yeah, I mean, Lauma just does it all. She's completely cracked. Basically, 2 Constellation 2 characters and Nilo's Constellation 2 as well as Nahida's built into her base kit. So incredibly, incredibly powerful character, and we can kind of expect this trend moving forward in Genshin Impact. So that's also why I was talking about, not really recommending any of the older Sumeru characters unless you just really like them, or
Servers are up.
need some bodies for
not yet.
Imaginarium Theater. Those are pretty expensive bodies, but hey, sometimes bodies are just a little bit pricier than 4-star bodies. But yeah, as you can see,
Body mentioned.
Any Bloom content, if you can't
Grab shot. Let's go.
the content is probably
Hello,
poorly
Gary.
designed, because Lauma just takes Bloom to the next level. And do I recommend her? I personally, if you care about meta,
These are
she's
mushroom.
a fantastic character, very, very powerful as we can see, and just really, she's really blooming Bloom to the next level.
Oh my god, I'm
And,
blooming.
we can probably expect similar levels of
Charlie
power in the
Novelet,
future,
every
not current
support
characters.
release
Just
respectively.
have to wait and see what her final team ends up looking like and how powerful it might be in the future. As always, I appreciate every single one of you. This is I Want to Lose, signing out.
Alright, thank you. I went to lose. Let me check real quick on the server. Can anyone tell you, is she out yet? She is not. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. The server is under maintenance. Gotta wait for the timer on my screen to end. Okay, chat? That's when she's coming out. She is preparing her makeup. She is preparing her animal companions to greet us properly. Chat, be patient. Oh yeah, is Zemir? What is Zemir? Would deep wood works well with Lauma? Yeah, she can hold deep wood. In a team where she does not care about her personal damage, she can just hold her deep wood. So basically, in the Bloom or Hyper Bloom team, she can hold the NOD-KRAI support set in the future when she's supporting a proper Lunar Bloom damage dealer like Nefer. Alright, it's time to yap on Nefer, chat. So I've done a little bit of calculation on Nefer, and she is really good as of right now. This is Nefer, Lauma, Nahida, and Ano C2. Okay? Ano C1 is gonna be, well, basically you only need Ano C1. Ano C2 is just a standard I have because I usually just use a new 4-star C2. But the team damage is about 128,000 damage per second. That is rivaling Mahuika in her premium team. Now, I could say that the team is a little bit fake because Nahida has to use Prototype Amber here for healing for the team. But I believe other team will also reach 110,000 DPS. So yeah, she's chill. She's good. Lauma's S tier, Nefer. Yeah. Now, I gotta say that without Lauma, this team's gonna feel incredibly bad because Lauma is doing a lot. Lauma is reducing enemies resistant to Dendro. Lauma is buffing Bloom and Lunar Bloom damage. Lauma is also buffing the base damage of Lunar Bloom. There's a lot of stuff going on here. So, once again, we have another bundle. Without Lauma, the best team for Nefer is going to be Hyper Bloom. Where instead of 129,000, we are now going down to 92,000. 92 divided by 128, that is about 30% less damage. It's another bundle, chat. So if you plan to get Nefer, get Lauma. Have you learned your lesson yet, old man? Escovia for Skirk, in Nefer for Flints, now we have Lauma for Nefer. It's bundle impact these days, gang. How did I get early access? No, I did not get early access. That was a different video. I was watching a video. You're skipping Nefer and still getting Lauma? That is absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine, actually. If you want the DPS, you have to get the support. If you want the support, that's fine. You don't have to get the DPS. That's how it is nowadays. That's how it is. Oh boy. Though, a caveat is that if you only get the support, you are only having access to slightly lower ceiling team. Obviously, the support's gonna be more flexible. You can use Lauma for Eternal team. You can use Lauma for the old DPS. For Alhaitham, for Novelet, for Chlorine. If you are into painful stuff, Sino. And Tanari, stuff like that. Lauma, you can also play with Nilo. You can also play with Shinobu or Raiden for Hyper Bloom. Lauma is going to be a lot more flexible. It's just that all of those teams having lower ceiling than the Nefer team, which, once again, it is rivaling Mahuika's damage as of right now. But I would like to have a disclaimer. Do not base your pooling decision on the day one information of Nefer, okay? This is basically Nefer leak is just coming out 2 days ago, 1 day ago, depending on your time zone. And I would not recommend to immediately do impulsive pooling. We can always wait until the end of Lauma's banner, which is about 20 days, for maximum information possible. If Nefer is not changed, if nothing else is changed, and the number is the same, we can pull Lauma still. But if the number happen to change, we can make different decision. Is there a beta access? There is a beta access, but it is not available for the public. And the people in beta access are actually under strict non-disclosure agreement, NDA. So basically any information we have, someone has to be sacrificed. You're getting Lauma regardless? Yeah, absolutely fine. Similarly, Mahuika, that's actually true too. Furina for Novelet, that's actually true too. When Novelet and Furina first came out, they were the original bundle. How am I? Onion, welcome back to the stream. I am doing well. How are you? Are we excited for the new patch coming out? Yeah, earlier this morning, I was waking up early and getting ready for the new patch. Making sure that this beautiful face is presentable for Lauma and her animal companions to greet us. Real quick, let's take a look at a few brain rot shots from Genshin. They are having a lot of brain rot shots these days.
The gaze of the heavens will fall on you.
The gaze of the heavens, chat! The gaze! I hear.
The gaze of the heavens will fall on you wherever you go. Now, close your eyes.
I'm closing my eyes.
You are no longer lost.
Oh shit.
The gaze
I'm no longer
of the
lost,
heavens
chat.
will fall on you wherever you go.
Wait, you cannot see. Oh, sorry,
Now,
you cannot see.
Close your eyes. You are no longer lost.
My skincare technique is I go to bed on time.
The heavens will fall on you wherever you go. Now, close your eyes. You are no longer lost.
She's running with the deer,
The
Dad.
gaze of the heavens will fall on you wherever you go. Now, close your eyes. You are no longer lost. The
You're so
gaze-
excited that you ate something bad last night and become sick, now skipping your class for Lauma. Let's go. Valid excuse, not gonna lie. Yeah. Is it gonna do the thing? It's just staring at us. It's just literally staring at us. Okay. The Lord Harbinger isn't here today. What is this dance? This Slavic dance? What do they call it, Chad? What do they call this kind of dance again? I forgot. Grinding for players, let's go. Talking about brain rot, why the fuck was Bennett's dad choking for an entire event? About that. And why do we not see Bennett's mom choking? That's a real question. Original bundle was Wanderer and C6 If you want to talk about Force now, the original bundle was Raiden and C6 Sarah. Not C5 Sarah and below. C6 Sarah specifically. If you want to talk about bundles, imagine the Capitano dancing like that. I mean, who to say Capitano is not doing this whenever no one's looking? On his throne. He would be bored, right? Imagine Capitano one of those days. Oh shit, the traveler's not here. No one's nearby. Oh shit, traveler's here. Traveler's gone. Traveler's back. Here's your constellation, traveler. Sandra. How you been recently? Should we pull for Lauma? It's up to you. Would you like to have the strongest Hyper Bloom team right now? Strongest Bloom team? Thank you for the fire emoji. You're saving up to 200 pulls, you can get a 5-star in its weapon. 200 pulls on average, you will be able to get a 5-star in the weapon, on average. But sometimes luck just fucks us over. And that is entirely possible as well. I would say you're close. Pull for a character and then continue deciding. If you lost the 50-50 for the character, I would say hold off on the weapon. 18 to 23, what do you mean by that? So real quick to answer that question again for Tavisimir, Lauma will enable the strongest Bloom and Hyper Bloom team right now, and the new enemies in NOD-KRAI are going to want us to have some NOD-KRAI mechanics. So having a NOD-KRAI character will be making out both our open world exploration, our domain killing, our domain farming, and killing the end game to be an easier playing experience. It's similar to Night Soul mechanic, where we have Night Soul bosses, we have Night Soul enemies, and just having Natlan character is making our experience easier. NOD-KRAI is about to be the same. So what I recommend to people is, listen, okay? What I recommend to people is choose among the first few characters of NOD-KRAI, choose one that you really like, and just get one of them. Choose one that you, if you don't like any of them, choose one that you can tolerate, and just get one of them. It's gonna make our life playing the game so much easier for the entirety of the NOD-KRAI duration. Farming domains gonna be easier. Just killing enemies and getting materials from the open world is gonna be easier. That's it. Rasputin inspired character in Snatch Era. Let's go. For a moment, he thought that we had days from the back. Fair enough. Isn't she aggravated? she is not really for aggravate or quicken. She can buff Dendro character by the virtue of simply reducing enemies resistant to Dendro, but it's not her main thing. She can do that. Aggravate is gonna be a little bit more cope as well. Nice sword but worse or better? Nice sword but equal. Forcing into enemies with Mahuika Neverlet? Yeah, definitely you can. You just be killing the enemies with 2 times the XP, literally. So there's a mechanic. Let me show the mechanic. I think tutorial. Yeah, so the enemies in NOD-KRAI, this is gonna be, if we have 2 NOD-KRAI characters or more, we can kill this enemy and kill it immediately. If we do not have 2 NOD-KRAI character, we have to reduce all the red HP and then it is stunned. When reduce all the enemy's HP, it is stunned. And then we have to fill its HP bar with the gray color bar. Effectively, we have to kill an enemy twice before it's dead. This is a NOD-KRAI enemy. If we have 2 NOD-KRAI character, we kill it once. If we have less than 2 NOD-KRAI character, we have to kill it twice. Gradually, of course, if we just bring a lot of damage, we can do it. But the farming experience in NOD-KRAI is gonna be just a drag if we don't have NOD-KRAI character. Obviously, if you would like a challenging gameplay in the open world, feel free to. I am saying that this is the kind of enemy design they are doing now. It's not about the power grip, it's about the mechanic grip. It's about whether you have the citizenship of NOD-KRAI or not, okay? If you don't have NOD-KRAI citizenship, your life just gonna be hell. Is that guys there Genshin? Yeah. During the Bullet Banner in 6.2 is your prediction? Alright, noted. So we already have anti-Nook enemy? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. They checking visa now? They do.
By the frost moon of old.
Yeah, this is from the trailer. It's pretty cool. I'm digging this music a lot. They involving both the Celtic, Slavic music with the beat on it. That's so nice. You're lucky in Honkai Star Rail, but still lost to 50-50. Got a guaranteed character early, so we were really lucky with these light codes. Nice. That's a really cool shot. Like, they say things without having to say it. They use the visual language on the screen to tell us that, hey, Lauma is able to see the world through the animal's eyes without a word being spoken in the trailer. I think this is really cool design language, and not every movie is able to do. Or visual media. Server still down? Yeah, server still down. I love this shot a lot. 40 minutes? Around that. Oh! It should have been me! It should have been me! She is mid, let's go! You have a question about Honkai Star XDD. So here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. Gacha game, how do they make money? Chat. Gacha game, how do they make money? by selling characters. So how do they sell new characters? By making new characters stronger and old characters less relevant. Okay, fair. So, when we look at a gacha game, when we see new character, that's good. When we see old character, that's bad. Easy, right? Easy. Glad we came to that understanding. No way. In no way. Every character is bad by their rerun. If you see a rerun of character, do not pull. That's obviously an exaggeration. Don't take that to heart. You still fall for Ella's tie? Yeah. So here's the thing. If we are players who do not care about combat, our experience of playing the game will be so much better. Just who we like. What is this concept? What? Wow. But then if we care about combat, we're gonna suffer. Oh my god, what's the damage this character do? Oh my god, is this character gonna be meta? Am I gonna be able to clear endgame? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Just be a casual player and enjoy the game. Talking about you? Yeah, talking about you. The people who only clear difficulty 3, the difficulty that gives all the primo gem in Stage and Onslaught, they're gonna have such a good time. I only clear difficulty 3, I do not have to sweat, I get out of there, I got all the primo gem. But the people who wants to sweat difficulty 4, difficulty 5, difficulty 6, those are the unhappy people. Real and true. For real. This is what you want Hoyo to make more skins. Bet Freedom Fighter skin would sell more than banners. Absolutely. Huge stuff is dealing any damage. In my mouth? Oh yeah, in my mouth. I already chose the suffering by being a traveler man. Let's go. Amogus. Alright, chat. This is Amogus. Amogus? Paimon! What are you hiding, Paimon? Meanwhile, Mr. Burp plays Genshin in a spreadsheet. I know. I don't even touch Genshin Song of the Welkin Moon game. I play... Thank you, I do not even play the game. Just spreadsheet for me, please. By the way, chat, Nefer in beta right now is doing as much damage as Mahuika. Alright, my run is over. The sustainer of heavenly principle. The sus. Alright, brain rot incoming. No. Hello there. Parallels Meet. What is this? Fan art special program. Oh my god. The women on the stream are screaming their heart out right now. Oh, Hoyo Fair is coming, right? Hoyo Fair is coming. There's gonna be a lot of more peak. Muda? Is that Mahuika? Is that Notori? Hi, Traveler. Oh, what? No, they are not. They are not doing this to my heart. No. I'll copy that. Oh my god. Oh. I cannot wait for the whole fair. Are we done coloring? Feel free to share that on Discord. Wait. Is that the bullet? Showering. Lady has cast a choice. Nice. When's Hoyo Fair again? I think it's 20th or 28th of September, right? What is this manga music? Oh, watch it. Wait, what is that? What was that still animation? XDD.
How long does it take to become a master of AI?
28 days.
Wait, that's an ad. Why do they keep showing this anime? I thought he's greeting me, Dad! Not kill me! Mr. Bird, won't Hoyoverse give us any promo for collaborating with Among Us? They are giving 20 pulls for the collaboration. Because the collaboration is the anniversary. Pop getting climbed. No way. Getting climbed. Get climbed, Dad. Hey, yo.
Sigi Sato Pasa Sax, Niti Ipotovos.
The voices.
Night falls. Sigi Sato.
The voices. Oh no, the voice. He's Auron, but cooler. That's it.
IQ of 85.
Oh my god, stop it. Oh. Jongyun birthday? Yeah, Jongyun birthday. Potatoes. Still not enough like Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, in Honkai Star Rail we also have to pull more characters, so it's balanced out, right? They give less pulls in Genshin and we have to pull less characters. In Honkai Star Rail there are 2 new 5-star every patch. Same shit. Hi Lauma.
You want to know what the animals think of you?
For 2-inch shot? Yeah, I've seen it. Hold on. Where is it again? For 2-inch shot? Where was it? Hi Razor. Hi Lauma. Full brain rot mode. He's getting scared next to Lantern Ride. Let's go. Chat. I have a conspiracy theory. Are you ready for this? I have a conspiracy theory. Oh, I cannot log into the game right now to see the skin. Getting skin means the character is no longer relevant. Getting skin means the character is about to be power gripped. Getting skin means the character is no longer meta. Who was it that was getting skin in the last Lantern Ride? Who tell? Who was it that was getting skin last Lantern Ride? Shangling. Who was it that was just getting skin in the past Lantern Ride, in last year Lantern Ride? Saint Jill. Who was it that was just getting skin last patch? Yelan. Who was it that was getting skin last patch? Bennett. Are we using these characters now when Luna 1 is here? When we are focusing on reaction damage? No. No. When we're caring about elemental mastery, when the meta is about elemental mastery, and not caring about damage bonus, not caring about attack. Oh boy. Oh boy. And no way. If we focus on physics so it doesn't matter, let's go. The true Genshin enjoyer out of us all. Just focus on physical and care about nothing. Collab done. Let's go. Okay, I see people tagging me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna guess. Who are the people doing collab? Is this Aoi, Ari, and Nessie? I'm actually getting... Hold on. I'm going to say that this is Aoi, this is Nessie, and this is Ari. If I'm reading things right, if each of you are doing one of them. This is Aoi, this is Nessie, and this is Ari. How he guessed correct? Yeah, I know you too well. I know you too well. Your personality is reflected in your art, by the way. Alright, chat, is the server up? It is not. More time to stall. More time to stall. Now, hold on. Let me pull up some videos that I have not been watching before. Also, that's a beautiful piece of art, by the way. Thanks for sharing with us. Here. It is important that we witness it again. Thanks for sharing it with you three. 44 minutes with your country. Let's go. YouTube. Show chat your gilded Straska? Where? I cannot even get into the game. This is all the characters of Genshin up until now. Hello, Jackson. Oh, you cannot see. Oh shit. Okay, my face was in the. My face was in the way. Why is Noel alone? Real quick chat. Let's do a mental exercise. You can type in chat or you don't have to type in chat. But whenever any of these characters come on screen, a quick mental exercise to mention their name. Just to get our brain up and running, chat. And be get ready for the Luna 1. Dahlia Venti, Aloy, Bill, Kaching, đi quần. Cháu Yun, xin chào. Gan Yun, Chan Yun, vào phản Kichichi, Bài Du, đã hữu thao, Johnny, chào. Charlie, yeah, boy. Xin Yan, what's her name? Gaming, Lan Yan, Yelan, Sarah, Raiden, Yamiko, Kazuha, Ayaka Yato, Sayu, Yoimiya, Ito, Shinobu, Jitota, Homa, oh fuck, Kokomi, Goro, Kirara, Mizuki, Tainari, Kole, Nori, Nilo, fuck, Daya, Candace, Person, Layla, Kabe, Nahida. Hold on, Risley, Navia, Gloride, Farina, my brain, Newlet, Giori, Emily, Chavez, Charlotte, Silodan, Kachina, Woladi, Kirich, Granny, Ian San, Marisa, Chaska, Hipa, Moika, Chide, and Scott, Inepa. Woo! How many did I get chat? Fuck! Fuck! Who's fuck? No way, okay. Let's watch it one more time and just appreciate the stuff without the brain rot. Brain dead. It's 420. 420, let's go! Blaze it! Whoa, fuck! My brain doesn't work that fast. And having to remember names is an ordeal. Sinotestos fuck? Yeah, let's go. Ain't no way. Alright, let's appreciate the company of the people here, alright? Without having to stress our brain. Cool choice of music, by the way. Cool as fuck. This is some cool animation. I hope my stream is not being taken down by some copyrighted music right now. Chiori, my queen. Next 100. Nice. It's a cool video. Blue Archive lobby music. I'm safe. It's another gacha game. Nice. Okay. Let's watch this brain rot right here. Let's watch this brain rot. So many bombas, so many bobas.
We're now gonna conquer the hardest content Genshin Impact has ever released. For gentlemen, the French individual Comemos, known for his love for Zhongli, the American warrior Tuanto, known for his gene, the Canadian Quebecois Jeff 77, known for many, but notably his Bennett, and the Shao enthusiast
Bennett
reigning
the
supreme. Ziox also here. Can we clear or will we fear?
You should have introduced me as #1 Versa NA. Okay,
Alright, we gotta follow the hat with the mustache. So the one on us, he's here. It's Mario Odyssey. It's Mario Odyssey. Oh yeah. Okay, this is bro. We have no Hydro. It's just me.
All good. Keep the Hydro coming.
I'm gonna use my whole.
Lower than the cup of Ayato. What is the cup of Ayato?
I
told you.
Yo, my skill has a 33-second cooldown. Hey, you guys got this. Honestly, not having like an Anemo or anything is actually harder. We don't need full Electro Hydro, bro.
Yeah, I think the problem.
This is level 100 for them. So this is difficulty 4, right? How are they struggling? Alright, hold on. My screen's covering Zyok's face. Hold on.
Do Art of War. If the enemy opens the door, you must race in. Attack what they love first. Do not fix any time for battle. Assess and
how does he have
ready? Determine the strategy for battle.
How does he have the book ready? Okay, hold on. This is trash content. And by the way, this is trash content. I do not condone this. This is AI slop. Don't watch this, chat. Don't watch this. This, Who's this guy? I think he's blooming or something. Who's this guy?
Hype, anticipation, new region, new characters, and a completely new facet of Genshin's story.
Get me in!
NOD-KRAI is gearing up to make or break Genshin's narrative direction. But all of this build-up brought back some concerns that reminded me of how Inazuma Head went as a release, and how the glaring errors of their Archon quest had kinda decimated some people's opinion on how Genshin's story developed.
Will NOD-KRAI avoid the Inazuma mistake? That was the title of this video.
How NOD-KRAI can end up massively failing if they were to fall
Will
into the same pits
NOD-KRAI
that
avoid the Inazuma
did.
mistake?
Because mind you, it says something about how underdeveloped Inazuma's story was when people are still willing to put it far below.
Which Genshin Archon quest was the most lackluster for y'all?
Natlan, even with all the vocal criticism that was levied against it. Of course, before we talk about NOD-KRAI itself,
Never
we
mentioned
have to talk about what made Inazuma's Archon quest absolutely crap the bed to the point where it kinda overshadowed the fact that the region in itself is actually pretty well executed. And as per usual, spoiler alert for, of course, the Inazuma storyline, and I guess other Archon quest storylines in general. To begin it all, there is no better place to start than to discuss what preluded all the chaos before Inazuma's release, and why is it that I ended up drawing some parallels with the way NOD-KRAI is shaping up. Inazuma was the first full region added to the game after the mainland of Mondstadt and Lie became the center of the game's release geography. It was based off of Japan.
Chat, real quick. What was your reception of Inazuma? Thinking back on it, do you think Inazuma holds its weight? You can say both from the Archon quest angle. You can also say from the just entire region as a whole. I think for Inazuma, for me, the Archon quest is incredibly lackluster. It's cut short, and aside from the moment, the Kazuha moment, there is not really anything else. Kokomi got treated like a 4-star character story-wise. Yeah, I agree. Kokomi just comes into one cutscene, and that's it. Yeah. Yep, that's it. All the following part of the resolve between Kokomi people and the mainland of Inazuma people is kind of handled in Kokomi's story quest. I think they even made us do the Ayaka story quest and the Yoimiya story quest in the Archon quest because they have no content for us to do. That's how bad it was. The land itself is beautiful. I agree. The land itself is nice. There were some difficult puzzles. I think it has a little bit of mixed perception on the difficult puzzles. Some people like it, some people do not. It's fine. I think it's fine. You hate Inazuma, only reason this shit is over 50% is because Nessie went there, or your arc is a region of 50% and 90%. Quest, Chef Kiss, Exploration, the fuck is Sudden Thunder, Exploration later. Mine at 41%. I think, at least for me, before we continue this video, I think Inazuma is a region that we can... It's a pain to explore, but when we have finished the world quest, we can see the change that we made to the region. The region that is shrouded in thunder, and after we done the world quest, it is no longer shrouded in thunder. There's a region that is fogged, entirely fogged, and after we do the world quest, it's no longer like that. There's also another region that has some kind of reactor that we have to do it over multiple days. There are a lot of change you can see that we're done to the open world. So that aspect is cool. But if we just strictly talk about, I think the world quest of Enkanomiya, a lot of people has praised, but I personally have not played it yet. I can only speak to the Archon quest and the Raiden story quest, which is kind of like a date with her. It's kind of like a waifu date with her, so I don't like that a ton. And the Arc Conquest, as I mentioned before, other than the Kazuha moment, it's kind of lackluster. Your man Ayato was never even given his credit. I think during the Ayato story quest, they explored it a little bit more. I have not done it though. I just heard other people talking about it. Used to be worse in 1.x days. Imagine running out content around AF40. I see. So Genshin was still trying to figure out its story and exploration in its entire game out by 1.x and 2.x, I believe. And also the COVID thing hampers that a lot. Put the dampers on that a lot. But at least the story, the Arc Conquest in Liyue and Mondstadt, it's okay. It's a little bit better than Inazuma. The constant yapping got worse from Liyue to Inazuma for no reason and stay like that.
And so naturally, ACG fans are already hyped for it. Players were starving for something new other than the 2 OG regions. There were characters like Ayaka, who had been in the closed beta, so she was highly anticipated for. And the presence of other characters such as A and Yae Miko, who are both not entirely XPs, but, you know, definitely designed around the same principles as Raiden Mei and Yae Sakura, who are popular characters from Hoyo's previous franchises, and the mere notion of even more story progression was enough for most players to expect a lot out of the region. So
I see. So Inazuma was suffering from a high expectation case as well, similar to Natlan having a very high expectation after Fontaine.
What ended up happening?
Hello, Zhongli.
2 things. For starters,
Welcome into
the
the stream.
quest was short in acts. Hoyo thought that they could still
We're currently, for the people that's just coming into the stream right now, let me turn on the UI real quick. I believe we are currently still waiting for the server to come online. Currently watching a video dissecting and talking about whether NOD-KRAI, what NOD-KRAI will have to do to avoid the Inazuma mistake.
Inazuma's arc like a setup and only gave them 3 acts, which is the same amount of acts that the 2 setup regions, Mondstadt and Liyue, got for their Arc Conquest.
That's true. Actually, I think from Sumeru onward, we're having like 5 acts. Sumeru will probably have 4 or 5 acts, maybe even 6, I cannot remember. Fontaine also have 5 acts.
The extension of this problem was that they were trying to do too much in the span of just 3 acts, and ended up leaving most things rushed and just outright incomplete. Well, okay, we technically got 4 with the Kazuha prologue, but that barely did anything in the grand scheme of Inazuma's own questline. The shortness of these Arc Conquest lines were alright for Mondstadt and Liyue because we were still trying to get into grips with everything, and people generally didn't have that high of an expectation to begin with since it is the early days where the writing wasn't all that fleshed out. But obviously, that same lenient expectation wasn't about to be applied to Inazuma. And number 2, the plot in general makes sense, but the way the main characters acted throughout the questline was dubious, criminally underexplored, and ironically, out of character in regards to how the characters itself had been set up in the arcs.
Out of character.
There was much time to do that to begin with. Remember, 3 acts. Particularly,
I remember that.
Within these 2 supposed leaders of the nation. We'll talk about Kokomi first because contrary to A, we had an expectation of what sort of role A would have before we got anything about Inazuma. Kokomi was a blank slate, but once we got into the story, we know one very general thing about this, well, general. She is a damn good strategist.
You know what? I think, to be fair, the first time I see Kokomi in game, she is subverting my expectation. I was expecting some kind of general character. I do not know about Kokomi design before, but her demeanor and her appearance is not what I had expected at all. Just going from the other characters talking about her, I think it's kind of another case where Hoyoverse is trying to subvert expectation, but subverting it too much, and they could potentially making it jarring. That's my experience when I saw her.
So much so that she's able to handle being Watatsumi's.
Do you think Kokomi, when she appeared, is giving a positive experience to you, like pleasantly surprised rather than traumatizingly surprised? That's a strong word.
Divine Priestess all while being a general that was going up against probably one of the more decorated military individuals in Tevat's history. And not only that, she was supposedly someone who can stand toe-to-toe against the military prowess of the shogunate
Random politician.
army. So, personally, I was expecting some great military back and forth between the shogunate and the rebellion commanded under Kokomi. Lo and behold, what did we get? One kind of major clash between the two armies, in which the shogun herself was not involved, but I guess that's fine since we did get to see a clash between two generals. Kokomi swooped in with a bit of communism, got the rebels out of sight, only to go back to her island and discover that she herself is in another tight spot, with shortage of general resources and supplies being the major problem that her people are now dealing with. And
I think that's
being
okay.
the great strategist that she is, we would think that she'd find a cool and ingenious way of dealing with that supply issue and that we'd help her along. Not at figuring it out, because that's really not our job, but, to smooth things out along the way. Right? Right? Wrong. What did she decide to do? Receive quote-unquote help from a mysterious sponsor when she has no way of verifying who they are, and all the communication that they had before that was merely a letter that pretty much told Kokomi to keep on fighting the shogunate. A supposed great strategist, yet is so willing to receive supplies her men are...
This part is not even in my memory at all. Perhaps it's too forgettable. Perhaps it's just me treating the quest as a fetch quest. Okay, do this, go there, do that.
Going to use...
Want to know what you think? What you think would win in a fight? Prime Morax or A? I think Morax would win.
Attempting to run a thorough check on who these people are and what exactly the entirety of these supplies actually encompass.
Also expecting a big clash.
Was it really a surprise to me when Kokomi suddenly had to also deal with the fact that...
So the thing is, if we compare the clashing animation here, so credit where it is due. If we compare the clashing animation here with the Natlan War animation, the quality has gone up by a lot. In terms of animation, we're not talking about the story just yet, just animation quality. I think at least that's a positive thing for Natlan. Another positive thing for Natlan, aside from the lackluster ending of the Archon quest, is I think Act 4 is ramping up the tension quite well for the war. At least that part, it is doing well.
He had to also deal with the fact that Fatui made delusions have infiltrated her ranks and are beginning to cause a concerning amount of her soldiers slowly
thanks
whittle
for
themselves
following
down because they do not
and joining
have the
in the
constitution
family.
to be using a delusion. No real surprise there. That's why, for me at least, as much as they tried to make an emotional meatball out of our friendship with Tepe, it just didn't hit me as hard as it could have. Because a part of me the whole time was still thinking...
Hold. Video on hold, chat. Video on hold. Tepe was a little bit lackluster. Okay, hold on. I mean, the dude dying was tragic, but I think they could do more of the story. Chat! Loader 1 is here! Well, hold on. Server maintenance... Wait, we could get in. Come on. It's loading, right? It's just loading. We will not be able to load before. Hold on. Get me in! Let me in! Let me in! Okay, maybe I have to exit the game and enter again, maybe. It was not even allowing me to get to the gate before. 6 more minutes. Sometimes they are finishing it earlier, chat. Sometimes they're finishing it earlier. Okay, so I am opening the game one more time. Chat, look. Genshin Song of the Welkin Moon. It's an entirely different game. My body is ready, chat. My body is ready. Get me in game. Oh my god. What? Yeah. Loading data. Please. They made Genshin 2? Anemo, Electro, Dendro, Cryo, and Geo. We are here, chat. We are here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Lamb the God John, hello, welcome in. Oh my god, where's the new map? Where's the new map? Okay, how do we get there? How do we get here? We have a teleport point, so it seems that we are supposed to be entering over here. But I think, why not you? Why not you? What do you mean? Teammate, like how is days for you and your game is in day, mine is yours in night. Yeah. It's currently daytime for me. I'm in Asia. You're planning right now? Let's boom over. Okay, hold on, chat. Let me open the new map real quick. I am here, chat. Let's prove that we are not just meta slave.
NOD-KRAI, here we are. The atmosphere here sure is one of a kind.
That's strange. I sense a familiar power.
Familiar power? What is it? Let's prove to everyone in the universe that we are not just meta slave. Okay? We are players capable of enjoying the game from the different aspects as well. And exploration is story. Get me? What are these powers? What are these? Stings. Kuvaki, something like that. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. What's that achievement? Alright, we're gonna take a look later. Chat. This is a Lunaculus. Woo! Look at these NPCs. Is that a new hairstyle? Maybe that's not a new hairstyle. We have more kid NPC now. Cool. Looks like hidden boba. Let's go. NOD-KRAI is more like NOD-KRAI for free-to-play player. Let's go. So I have no idea what's here. I am giddily bubbling with excitement, chat. Is there something that we can ride on? Go up. Oh, thank you. What's the name? Thank you, Ano. Thank you for your technology. Oh, I'm going down. It's working. Okay, I'm gonna open the map right now. Don't you worry. Oh my god, that is a statue of 7. It is covered by the fortuitous stuff. Half covered by the fortuitous stuff. Okay, that's interesting. Hello, Colomina. Oh. New map. Okay, this is Lampo Eye. I believe this is the Fatui base, and this is probably where Lauma people are. Okay, I have to check something real quick. Okay, similar to other statues, that's fine. I have to check something, chat. So these are the condensed resin I have, condensed from yesterday. The real question is, are they staying at 40 resin in value, or are they becoming 60 resin in value today? You had to refresh while exit out of the PlayStation. It worked? Yeah, raw. Okay, chat. Jeez. Hold on. We have to test. Same question you said 5 yesterday. Yeah. A boring answer would be they keep the old resin, condensed resin at 40, and they're just creating a new item called new condensed resin. Hold on. Let me try that real quick.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Here, skyward. Great cloud converge.
Oh, it becomes 3 now, chat. One condensed resin is about to claim 3 times the reward. Let's go. So normal resin, we can now choose to spend 40 resin or 20 resin at one time. Quick resin hack. Okay, so from 200 resin in total, now we have 300. All right, hold on. I don't want to claim this just yet. Okay, chat, it is time. Is it time? It is time. Let's check this out. Illegal business, yeah. Money laundering, resin laundering. That's me. Oh shit. Okay. Select character. Invite character. Not yet owned. No constellation. No constellation. Not yet owned. C2. C1. Okay. I think the wise thing to do would be to wait until the end of this patch, because we have 41 days until we can have to claim this. So I would advise everyone to wait until the end of the patch if you decide to do any pooling at all, because you may just get another standard character and that may change your decision. That is a realistic thing to expect. Either you get a more standard character from standard banner or limited banner. Not that I wished on you. It's only wise that we wait. And we're losing nothing by waiting. This is a thing that we can select which character we want to get a constellation for. And we can select a total of 4 characters throughout the year. For my account, I only have standard characters. You're thinking the same? Yeah. What is this? Rainbow and Silvery Flux. From, oh my god, this is, I thought they were giving us right away. Okay, we have to wait for this. We have to wait until September 28 for the extra influx of Primo Gem. The 20 pool starts it here. New Archon quest. Lovely, lovely. New area to explore with more Primo Gem that they're giving away. Don't look at this. I have not done exploring this. That's okay.
I know. Present.
Ain't no way. Okay, cool, cool. Music gameplay, new boss to fight. Lauma is here, chat. Basic tutorial, trial stage. Basic tutorial and trials. Huh? Why is there 2 options for me to choose? Interesting. Okay, hold on.
Water comes. Many flick.
We have to do this as well, because new region comes with new music. But a bit later. Test run. Lauma is here, chat. Let's try her. Let's try her. But I already know whatever it is, I'm pulling her. Okay. What's she gonna do, chat? Dendro support character enables party to do trigger Lunar Bloom reaction, enhance Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and version. Bloom and converted to Lunar Bloom, provide party with Golden Deal. Cool. Bloom can hit, Bloom can crit. Skill, tap, growth, health she consumed to do more damage. Burst buff. Okay. Oh, there's only her? Complete tutorial. Use 1 elemental skill. This is new tutorial stuff. They are asking us to do stuff similar to in Honkai Star Rail and similar to ZZZ, I believe. So use skill.
You poor lost land.
Obtain 3 Verdant Deal. Okay, so we're just waiting. So the Verdant Deal is over here. Now we use a burst. Hold on. I'm bursting, chat! I'm bursting! Oh my god, the animation! Hold to use elemental skill and consume the Verdant Deal. This is better? Yeah. They guide us through the tutorial. Alright, let's look at her animation. Oh, jeez. Chat, where are the flowers? This is scammed. Where are the flowers on her boobas? I downloaded this game from the App Store and I expect her to have flowers on her boobas. But she doesn't. They are scamming us. Zoom her torso. Yeah. Okay. Okay, enough. That's enough. What are we doing here? This is a full team. This is a full Hyper Bloom team.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. No, my soul. Witness the power will dissipate. I'll settle this.
For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect us. Stay your hand.
Alright, that's the new Patui anime, I believe.
Committed to memory.
With one heart, we pray.
Her voice line is so good!
Temple of Wisdom.
She's ASMR in my ear! We get a whole as Nahida in trial? We do, chat, we do. Alright, Nahida trial. TV pause. A moment, please.
Make yourselves at home. Eat this.
Yeah, this is a Nahida trial. Why are they giving us such a weird Nahida trial? What is this team? Are they intended not to sell Nahida? This is not even a Nahida team.
Grow. Temple of Wisdom.
You're in for a little.
Okay. Very cool.
Let's spark things.
Thank you, Lisa.
Make yourselves at home.
You literally 50% in compiling shader.
Let's dance.
How is your phone this slow? I've been playing the games for 30 minutes. Not 30 minutes.
Committed to memory.
Who the hell is version of Nahida? I don't think they are trying to sell Nahida, chat. Okay. Underage Nahida? What the hell is that supposed to mean? They underaged her? Okay, real quick. Gotta do something. This is the new boss. This is... Yeah, it's fine. It can wait, chat. It can wait. Okay. Primo. Good. Pooh. I agree to your service, Hojubos. Polling is now in full swing, chat. Polling is now in full swing. This is my main account. Alright, give me that music in a NOD-KRAI. Give me that music in NOD-KRAI. Come on. Where's NOD-KRAI? Real quick, I think... So, probably the next expansion of NOD-KRAI, I would love for them to fill in this space. And maybe this space as well. I think that's probably the expansion of NOD-KRAI, right? But they're also gonna use a lot, give us some... They have promised to give us some more area in Mondstadt.
Here we are. The atmosphere here sure is one of a kind.
That's strange. I sense a familiar...
May the force be with you. I noticed that just now. Okay. Banner time, chat. These are trash. Don't pull on these weapons banner. We talked about the banners before. For the people that misses, this banner is good minus. This banner is decent. This banner is weapon banner is decent. 4-star banner is kind of trash. These just get who you want, or a weapon of your choice. The weapons are all good minus static. The characters are varying in value. They are almost all characters at this point. And there's Chi banner. We don't care about Chi banner. Give me the Primo! Thank you, game. Very cool. You wait for Fountain Chronicle? Okay. Oh. I guess we have a guaranteed. Chat, we have a guarantee. It's just a matter of how soon she's gonna come. Where's Trendy Pools? Where is Trendy Pools? What do you mean by where is Trendy Pools? Why don't you remove the countdown stuff from layout? Yeah, I should remove the countdown stuff. Okay, hold on. Says the patch is here. Boom. There we go. Nice going, bird. Thank you, Purgatory Princess. Okay. I would like to have a few copies of Cookie Shinobu. Ideally, I would like my Cookie Shinobu to be C6 is nice. Other than that, one copy of Kave so you can build more stuff in the teapot because I have no Kave. Barbara is whatever. I don't need more constellation of her. Let's go. This is 12 pity. 80%! Howie, you about to get in? Oh, yes, please. Oh my god, that's the only character. Well, that's the character I care about the most in here. One copy of Kave and one more copy of Shinobu, please. 22 pity. Favonius! My beloved, chat. My beloved. 32. Come on, give me something early. Give me something early. Cookie Shinobu, nice. Now I have all the copies of Cookie Shinobu that I want. Give me one copy. We'll be good. We'll be good. 42. Favonius, nice. 52. No early. Cave! I got all the 4 stars out of this banner that I want. Now give me Lauma, game. Now give me Lauma. This is 52. Was it 52? Is it 62? I cannot remember. 52 or 62 something? $62 or 72? Which is it? Should I do a 10 pull or should I do a 1 pull? Is it close to soft pity? I have no idea. Hold on, chat. Is someone keeping track? What's this? Someone keeping track of this? 4, 4, 5, 4. 3, 4, 5, 4 minus 3, 8, 4. I have spent 70 pulls. I have spent 70 pulls. Yeah. Thank you. I would not like to do a 10 pull because I would not like to get another copy of Lauma accidentally. I do not want her C1 as of right now. Maybe if I play her more and I like her gameplay, I'll get her C1. I'll do single pull. This is 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. Anytime, Lauma.
Open your eyes. My name is Lauma, and here in the stillness of these woods, the light of the frost moon shines down generously on all. The gaze of the heavens will fall on you wherever you go. Now, close your eyes. You are no longer lost.
Wait, what? Why does he greeting us? Why is she greeting us by telling us to close our eyes? Chat, when can I open my eyes again? Oh shit. Oh shit. Lauma is here, chat. Oh my god, I'm Luna blooming. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm Luna blooming. Hello, Kave. Hello, Kave. C0 Kave, that's fine. He's gonna be the builder in my teapot. And the one, the only Lauma. Ma'am, those looks heavy. Let me carry them for you. Yeah, let's be a gentleman, chat. Let's be gentlemen. Let's carry the heavy melons for her. Those seems to be some big harvest you got from the jungle. Let me help, ma'am. Let me help. Okay, hold on. I am going to need to do her trial to get material for this because these are all new materials. You are at 70 pity. You hope you can win this. Alright. I hope you can win it. 55 pity, 40 pity, and go to pull for her. Wish you luck. Certified Gunner. From the certified Gunner to another certified Gunner. I wish you luck, Onion. Okay. Let's level her up, chat. So, real quick. If people wish for me to pull for them, you can let me know. I believe Deb wanted me to pull for him. Yes, trial. Waiting gameplay.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
Arigato sensei. This is one of the new enemy. The Fatui have finally upgraded their forces with machineries.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
She's turning into a deer, chat.
Stand with me. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain cutter, know my sword.
Thank you, game. Now give me materials to level up. Thank you. You don't have pulls? Waiting for free pulls? Try to pull? Alright, gotcha. So whenever you want me to do that, let me know. Probably have to wait for a few days. Here we go, chat. I have a team ready for her. Then we're just using Lauma to calmly explore the map.
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Is it time to go?
Don't worry about Silona. She's just here to help us shovel.
I seek not to tread the expedient path.
Okay. It's time to kill some bosses. Chat, you listening to the music? Oh. Wait, no, that's not it. There it is.
Can I step on it?
Oh, we turned into a silly. Okay. I hear the sound of a chest. This feels like that one town in Honkai Star Rail. The town in the first planet in Honkai Star Rail. This is nice. A coupling with the music. I have to really learn the mechanic of what these things do. No? Okay. Okay, I'll figure that out. First step is to open the Statue of the Seven so that we have access to the full map. Is that a bar? Is that a nightclub? No, that's an elevator. Aris finally opens the game. The only thing you care about is the new music. Yeah, I am turning the new music on to the max. It's a full sound, the full spectrum of sound in the game. Passing memories, the road not taken. Oh, you mean the music gameplay? I see. Come on, game, give us some music. Where is the Statue of Seven? Lauma seems to consume a lot of stamina, just deering around. I assume her C1's gonna help a little bit with the stamina consumption. New area, new region. Open Honkai stereo music. Which one? I mean, this music is pretty good too. We Uma Musume of this one, Chad. What is this?
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Oh, because it's raining? What does this do?
Yeah.
Why does it show the moon sign? Is this because of Lauma being in the team? So the entire world is reacting to us in some way. When we have NOD-KRAI characters. Okay, the road there is a little bit treacherous. It's gonna take a bit. Let's explore NOD-KRAI, chat. Is this gonna be friendly to us? Nope, it is not.
You poor monster. Time to act. Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified.
I thought the animal was supposed to be friendly to Lauma. Why is Lauma dead? Hello? Why is she dead?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Lauma! Oh my god! She is not enough level.
Bring it. Witness the power. Let the mountain's veins boil. No, I'm not.
Why is this enemy so difficult to kill?
I'll settle this.
I guess because I have no damage in this team. Lauma, my beloved!
Does a lot of good stuff.
My beloved priestess!
Just kidding. You can take it.
And just like that, she's gone from our life. And no way. Just like that, Lauma's gone, leaving a hole in our heart. Just gonna give her some artifacts for now. Recharge. Do you have an EM Sand or EM Goblet? EM Circlet? EM Goblet? Good enough. So at least she has some HP and not dying.
Bring it.
This music calms me. Why does this music sound like some kind of fairy tale or JRPG music? That's the Fachui building right there. Wow, the contrast is stark. This part of the land is desolate. Almost seems like the Fachui has been draining from the land. Is this the material that Lauma needs? No, she needs this. Oh, it's in there. Okay. Lunaculus spotted. Oh wait, why did I not get that? Three. There are so many of them. Okay, in NOD-KRAI you will find certain objects that carry a red or blue unipolar charge. When characters get near certain objects or plants, they will enter empowered states of different form. When in an empowered state, characters can direct their power toward red or blue unipolar object, thereby destroying them or causing them to move. Okay. 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 What am I supposed to do here? Activate. Is it gonna follow me? Okay, it's following me. Activate. So I think I'm gonna need 3 of them. No pulls? They give us a few pulls. 600 Primo Gem to be exact from the maintenance. So that's about 3 pulls. You just realize you never finish enough a quest? Ain't no way. Who's this? Is this a kid? This is a kid. Hello there. A flying fae, my notes. The Fachui took my precious notes. Could you help me get them back? Oh, Paimon is not really a fae, but something like this would be a piece of cake still. They're afraid to show them to the world. If you help me get them back beyond the secret. Talk about notes back. Page have fallen out from my notebook. Okay. Some binge chilling world quest here to get us started. Ari's wallet's not gonna like her on Friday. What happens on Friday?
We got ourselves a straggler.
Is this the Witcher music?
Letting grave names echo. Rain cutter.
Perhaps.
Give me the On Friday you get paid, let's go. But are you gonna spend that money immediately? On some gacha game perhaps?
Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Try this. Voice volume 0, sound effect 0, music 100. Sure. Sure.
The world wishes you well.
I'm gonna still keep a little bit of...
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I'll still keep a little bit of game volume. Come on, music. Don't disappoint. Let me give her a weapon. Any weapon. This will do. This also does stuff. Yeah, let's make sure she's not dying with this. I could give her this. Is this the music when we get close to Fachui? Can she go on water? Oh, this is not technically water. When will Hoyoverse give you the trend pulse? Here you go. September 28. October 1. Why is this guy just observing this animal? It is immune? Wait, what kind of damage is it immune to? Maybe electro? I think electro. I do not want to do charge attack on her. Got it. Hyper Bloom is back in full swing, baby.
This'll do.
Hyper Bloom is back in full swing. We've been chilling. One thing I noticed about Lauma open world travel is that her skill takes a lot. Her skill just takes a lot of stamina. So ideally we want to couple her with a character that can travel without spending stamina, so that we can get her the whole team stamina back. It's nice, but it's not ideal. Forgot about the chai notes. I don't care. I am currently going to the boss material right now. This boss right here, so I can level up Lauma. I will get back to the quest later. Yeah, I think a Yelan would fit really well with Lauma, so that we can get some of the stamina back. You're back, just play Little Company with your boyfriend and watch him scream in terror while you crackle like a witch. Nice. Just in time with the patch, Nessie. You've got how good passing memory was? Okay. I believe...
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Is this boss weak to Dendro stuff? I have no idea. Don't kill my llama! Please!
Out of my way! Bond is strong! Bring it!
Ooh!
Let me read you a verse.
Chill out! Chill out, King! Not too bad, not too bad. What's this Pokemon looking guy? Oh, chat, look! It's a new feature! Chat! We can now see the new, the fourth line of an artifact without even having to level it up. So it's gonna look like this. Unactivated. When we +4 it, it's gonna be activated. But we're gonna see the stat, what exactly it is, and how much it is right away. This is big. Now, even with this, I will likely still trust this artifact, but we will be able to know that which artifacts are good and which artifacts are not immediately. They have to have an option to opt out of damage numbers for reaction. Joe. Do they? Actually, do they? Graphics? Compatibility mode? Oh, okay. Game? Control? No. Keybind? Graphics? Account? No, they don't. You cannot see the enemy at all when fighting. That's true. Hold on. What in the Witcher music? Okay. I guess we just have to kill this enemy a ton of time. It's fine. Then we'll explore the open world later. This enemy is burning? I'm sure we're gonna face this enemy either in Abyss or Stygian Onslaught soon, don't worry, Chad. That's amazing. The music? I like the music, but maybe you're talking about something else. No. No. Oh wait, I should probably be cleaning my artifact inventory now that we can see the substats. Yeah, I probably should do that at some point. So all my potential what-if artifacts are likely now gonna be just all trash now. Random BS, go! Good enough. Let's go to the open world and get a little bit of material. We're gonna have to traverse to this island. It's gonna take a bit, chat. I'm just gonna use a dysfunctional team for traveling purpose. Lauma traveling or open world traveling is cool.
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
But it's not it, chat. It's not it.
I trust you have packed.
Alright, full traveling team. Let's go. Oh wait, Silonan is not gonna heal in this team. That's fine, I guess.
Rev the engine. Yeah, skyward.
What is this? Let's try to figure. Oh no, it's a quest. Never mind. Goodbye. It's a quest. Goodbye. I'm not gonna be stuck in the quest yet. Okay. My encounter points! I mean, you probably should be exploring the world. So you gotta get your encounter points right by.
The rewards of an adventure.
New map, so it's likely that you're gonna get a lot of chests, don't worry. Oh, that's so cool. We're turning into Colomina now. Oh, we can go back as well. W game, W. Oh, gone, gone. Reduced to atoms. Return to dust. Oh, there we go. Chat, this is... Wait, is that someone killing the enemy? Oh, they're fighting each other. What? Oh, who is that guy? Who? He's aura farming. What? Oh, I think that's the new local legend, chat. I think that's the new local legend, chat. Hi. What's that guy doing here? Could be part of the White Hunt. He doesn't look like he's fighting the White Hunt, so they're not the same side. He looked kind of strange. Hello. Hi. May I help you, sir? I don't think you need help, but just out of courtesy, sir.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Seize the skies. Burn it down.
Yeah, these are the enemies that we have to kill twice, chat. Terrorstone's ready. Interact with it. Okay. How? Oh, an artifact. So this belongs to that strange guy. He's like gone. What? He's gone. Is that a new local legend?
To my collection.
Some kind of light. Maybe he's part of the light keeper. Long time no see. Hey DK, welcome back to the stream. We are currently experiencing NOD-KRAI. Oh, that's an artifact domain, right? Yeah, that's an artifact. No, this is the talent domain. I should be opening that. Nice music. I don't know how many times I've said it. Nice music. I'm playing a Burgeon team.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Today you're free, so just back to YouTube and so and find you and stream. You're streaming. Nice. Good to see you, D guy. Artifact domain. No, not artifact domain. Talent domain open. Now we can farm talent. For a limited time, all the talent domain are open. Look at that. How amazing is that? Possible reward change daily. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna spend my condensed resin to farm for these, I guess. Or should I be farming for ley lines? I think farming for ley lines is not a bad idea because I'm gonna have more open world materials as well. For Chewie, we should be fighting for Chewie for her materials and then grab these. Okay. You also get Lauma now? Nice. Let me know how that goes. Oh, this is the Saurian of this region. This is the Saurian of this region. Got it. So when the moon's up, we will not be traveling anymore.
Light it up for the everlasting power. Seize the sky, light of the blazing sun.
The enemy infusing himself, Cryo? Bad idea.
Heart, you toil not in vain.
This is ass. Chat, this is ass. I think the open world exploration in NOD-KRAI is not as good as in Atlan. I'm talking about the characters for open world exploration. I'm just not talking about the experience of exploring overall. At least Lauma is not doing it for exploration. It's a nice bonus, but it's not the main perk. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Hi. Oh, these animals are bringing stuff to me. Nice. Thank you. I'm sure if I click attack, they're gonna be dead, so I'm not gonna do that. If you aim for materials, then you shouldn't be using condensed resin, more run, more mats. That's true. That's true. Open world material, yeah, that's true. Oh, it's that guy again. The White Hunt is here too.
It burns the darkness.
Who is that guy? Shan Yun underrated the best exploration character. She's good, yes. Best, I will not say so. There is Mohuika in the game. Oh no, these enemies. Oh. We have to kill them twice. Alright, there we go.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Yeah, I would not want to be fighting that guy. Clueless. Clueless. You never said that before, but I am a handsome man. Thank you. Probably because I was not opening camera before.
Strike them down.
Probably.
Protect us. Bring it. Skyward. Gray cloud converge. Pyroclastic surge.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Jeez.
Burn it down.
There we go.
Strike them down.
And he's gone.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Let him cook. It's fine. It's probably some kind of world quest related thing. They are doing some world quest stuff. He's doing pretty well in a fight for himself though. I've been observing him before. Never said you before. Okay, yeah. You watch my face on short videos only? It's only recently, I believe. I only have one shot with my face in it. Wait, what is this? What? Another dimension? Okay. Reset moon mirror. Some kind of puzzle, I guess. Huh? Oh, so we are supposed to make it look similar. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, this is the thing that it's a Dahlia power grip. I remember this, right? Nice. Dahlia power grip. Enkanomiya vibe. Yeah, this is real nice. I'm still not getting to Enkanomiya, by the way. Scam. My streamer. Shan Yun Man's Unite. Worship statue. Okay. Alright, give me some music game.
Skyward. Scatter.
This is a lot of oculars. There's one over here, right? Up, down, down. Where's the music? No idea what I just did. Oh my god, what? How am I dead? I even have the Shandun heal. What? These enemies are doing so much damage? What the hell? Wow. Wow. Okay.
Perhaps this.
You choose Chi-Chi as your 5-star, now then you have C3. That's not good for your Chi-Chi. Close. Almost there. You're gonna get C6 soon. I have 2 dead characters, by the way. What are these enemies? Open world enemy. By the way. As a Fachui guy. I guess I'll fight him. I'm liking these new Fachui designs. It's something fresh. Run the regular enemies, which is thematically appropriate because we are going to a Fachui region. So it's understandable that there are more of them. I'm gonna need to go here. Stop getting distracted by enemies. Okay, I'm gonna need to go there. Yeah, stop it, kid. Let me collect my material in peace. So, see what I'm talking about, Kuro? Everywhere we go, there's a chest and there are enemies. So, it's extremely easy to just get the encounter point right. Don't you worry. They're forcing us into a fight everywhere.
The world wishes you well.
A nice thing about having Lauma is that she is highlighting the location of the materials for me. So that's nice. Is this where it is? Yep, this is where it is. That's not a lot of them though. One bad news, you build your Alekino finally. How's that bad news?
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
All along.
Bring it.
This material is so ass to collect. There is only one of them at a time, and they are not even in cluster. I swear, this is one of the assest material to collect. Okay, nice, 3 of them close to each other. That's cool. Use Nahida, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can use Nahida. Who am I gonna get out of the team though? It's probably Silonen.
There are still so many.
One of the problems is that I cannot even see the material to collect them. Hold on, is this a Lauma thing? Can I jump high? I cannot even jump high. Lauma, what do you even do? Okay, Shan unit is. This is the artifact domain, right? Oh no, this is weapon domain. Okay, that's fine too. I'm gonna open that. Shan uses a cheat. Yes. I'm sure there's some kind of mechanic. Alright, look chat. The domain seems to be open every day now, at least for a short period of time. I don't know how long it's gonna last. Is there an event that says so? They're not saying anything about that, but domains are open for all type of material for at least a short period of time, I believe. Okay. Oh, are we gonna see the guy again? The guy fighting the White Hunt? I guess not.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
It says in the stream they took out day rotation only for a short period of time. I don't think it's always. Oh, she's almost dead? What the hell? Let me heal real quick. Disclaimer, Lauma do not heal. I just have prototype amber on her. Lauma do not heal until C1. Yeah, see this? The enemy is supposed to be dead when we remove all its HP, but now we have to kill it twice, otherwise it revives. If we do not have 2 NOD-KRAI characters. So if I remove all its red HP, it is not dead yet, it's just stunned. Now we have to increase the gray bar. Otherwise it heals back to whatever amount of HP it has left. Mahuika Zim is in the music gameplay now? Nice. That's an unfortunate setup, Brock. The ending? What's up with the ending? Virgin Moika. She's gonna die because of the version.
The world wishes you well.
Okay, buckle down. We have to go over there. That's a tall mountain. What the hell? That's a hell of a tall mountain. Oh, maybe we can just go down here. Okay. Oh. What is this? Surely a difficult enemy, right? My gameplay giving you car sickness? Hey, no way. My apologies for not having a proper team, so my Mahuika is not one-shotting things. Yes, I love seeing that animation, chat. I love seeing the animation of Lauma pressing her boobas together.
The world wishes you well.
Wow, that's going down? So how do I even go up?
Skyward! Got him!
Oh, okay. Can I climb here? No.
Yeah! Skyward! Got him!
Alright. Climbing commands. We're gonna need all the climbers in the game, okay, chat? Let's put in a proper team so we can speed through the open world.
Alright, after you.
All my climbers gather.
Gonna be epic.
Technically, I only need Silali.
I'm never late.
What's the proper way to do this? I think Mahuika can climb this. He cannot. Hold on. That's a lot of walls layering on top of each other. Okay, very cool. We are here now. I think Mahuika can probably climb halfway. I don't know if Silverman can climb all the way. Hold on. Alright. Let's cook. Let me cook. Nope. Wrong button pressing. There we go. There we go.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Yeah, skyward!
That's some climbing tech from Mahuika that makes her able to go a lot higher. Oh, is this the nail thing? The climbing tech in Mahuika makes her able to go a lot higher than intended. So, for example, this is Silonan. She can climb up until this point. Here. I don't know how I can mark this. Let's see. Okay, so there's a ridge here. She can climb it around there. Let's see how far Mahuika can climb up. Using the tech.
Rev the engines!
That was the ridge down there. That was the ridge that Silonan was able to climb up to. This is where Mahuika can climb up to. I ain't kidding when I think Mahuika is the best exploration character in the game. The only thing that she is lacking is vertical going like Shanyun when there is not a wall to stick to. Okay, what is this? We have to make things in the mirror looking like things outside the mirror. Huh. Can I get this out? How do I get it out? Oh! Wait, what? No. Ah, this, okay. I can push this, right? I can pull it. Okay, I can pull it. What? So the blue and the red thing attract each other. Oh, push it. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. What? I don't get it. The hell? What the hell? Yeah. Then I can pull this. I can pull it one more time. Okay, there we go.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Probably take some time to get used to that kind of puzzle. I actually need Lauma here. No cap. So that she can show me the material in the open world.
Follow me. Nor do I yearn to wield great power.
This is Auxilia, right?
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Thank you, Granny. Alright, where to next? Oh, are they leading us to somewhere? I think they're leading us to somewhere. To Colombina? Perhaps? Mayhaps? We're skating with this one. Are they actually though? Are they actually? Where are we going? They put rules theme in. Whose rules? I love the cinematography here. I'm gonna turn the UI off real quick. Okay. I guess we're supposed to get there? Okay. A bird giant, you don't know him? The goat himself? I'm sorry, I don't. Huh. Love the Celtic music. Did you do Surumi? Oh, Ru! Okay, I remember that now. I remember the guy. The kid. So it's... the kid has a theme? I do not know that. Do the anecdote event now, you get 600 instantly. I'll do that in a bit because I'm already at the location I want to. I have a teleport waypoint, that's fine. Are they gonna give us Primogem for the characters in the past as well? Primogem for the characters in the past, I think. Because I think in the live stream they have mentioned that they are adding the anecdotes and stuff for the past as well.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine, where's Sandroni? Why is she not greeting me? Awesome commission for me. Handbook of Guild that you want the adventurer. Could the official Tevat cookbook? It isn't. Local Legend has an UI interface now. Anecdote event. Okay, hold on real quick. These are... I think this is the guy that was fighting alongside us. This is the guy that was fighting alongside us. I think some kind of local legend. Not yet compiled. Alright, and any news?
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
Escort mission?
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
Uh-huh. I already have one.
The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters.
Oh, someone's subscribing. Thanks for subscribing, white boy.
Marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
Welcome into the stream. Marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travel.
Help to you. Anyway, that's all for now.
My commission is complete.
Oh, Catherine, why would you like to know the people I've met? Is this information for Sandrone? Catherine? If Sandrone wants to get her hand on my information, she'll have to ask me out for dinner first. Not like this. The camera hit aggressively that she's about, yeah. Aggressively.
Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Check. Oh, it's a golden book, sure. So, am I gonna get a lot of Primogem for this? Anecdote reward. Oh, free Primo. 50. 100. 150. 200. 250. I have not done a lot of them, so I guess I don't have a lot. I only have 250. Kiro, have you done every single one of them? That's why you got 600? I didn't do most of them. I do what was available. I did what was necessary to get all the Primogem. I did not do more than that. When did Buff Face reveal? Oh, right now. So you've done all of them, gotcha. Oh wow, missing out on Primogem. Shanjun has a whole quest line. Yeah, I think most of them has a whole quest line. I'm just doing the bare minimum to get by. But I think we can get back to doing them. Right? Right? Are we missing them forever? Yeah, we're just missing them forever. Don't worry, guys. Missing them forever and ever. No, 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 no. Let's take a look. We can kind of make a wish to see a character that we want to, I think, by going to Yamiko's location. That's nice. Open another gacha mechanics. It's a very minor gacha thing. It's a thing where we go to Yamiko and ask whether we can see a character, anecdote or not. It's very minor thing. It's not like gacha where our power level is going to be affected or something. Let me go ahead and gather a little bit more material for Lauma. You're logging in to do message, then you're out. See your next MSQ? What do you mean by MSQ? I'm reading it as message, but doesn't seem right. Alright, log in. I'm gonna collect all the materials. Missed it. Main story quest, gotcha. I believe a lot of people are excited for the main story quest as well. Me personally, I will be waiting. Transform into cool can key of different forms to take refuge in mist of different color. Press to switch form and exit the mist of the same color to roam another different colored mist. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna wait a bit and focus more on the combat and exploration part of things before I do the main quest, so that my viewers can get a chance to do the main quest first and they do not get spoiled when watching the stream. You could say the Archon quest because that's what they are called, XDD. Oh, that's the Columina statue. That's an oculi. Alright. Sorry, Columina, I'm gonna have to climb on you. Yeah, don't worry about that, chat. Can we sit on Columina's hand like we can sit on Venti's hand? No. 0/10. This location has a lot of these pearls. That's nice. Does each Archon quest give 500 Primo or only the new one? They usually just give the new stuff Primo. Yep, basically. New Archon quest done within the specified amount of time gonna give 500 Primo. Oh, they have fixed the thing. They fixed the thing, chat. So before the Archon quest, Primo reward is for until the end of the patch, and the story quest is only for until the end of the phase. But now they are combining them together, so we have until the entire patch to do both. Generally, because story quests are recommended to be done after the Archon quest, character story quests are recommended to be done after Archon quest. So I think it was weird before that they make the Archon quest reward deadline later than the story quest reward deadline. Now we don't have to rush through the Archon quest to do story quest with reward anymore. It's nice. That was a hiccup that I had before. Alright, that's a lot of pearl. That's very nice. Cool. Another pearl. Why are these pearls just next to the statue? I wonder if there's any significance of that. Random artifacts. I love ruining the tranquility of the music with some bike sound. Music seems to be changing. Maybe because I enter a different region.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Alright, chat. Watch. I'm gonna solve this puzzle in no time. So we're gonna need the statue to be here. I have no idea what's this for. Yes. This is gonna repel, right? So red repels, green pushed. No. Ah, some kind of magnet stuff, so the same color will push each other away. That makes sense. Same color repel and opposite color attract, some kind of magnet stuff. Not bad, not bad. Getting used to the thing. How do we get up there? This is an entire town, it seems. I would say that this place is a little bit more desolate than I originally have thought. I thought there's a little bit more housing for the people to live, but I guess this is it. This is it, huh? I thought the Lauma has a whole tribe of people that's following her. But it's not that huge. The whole civilization is centering around this area.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Okay, Lauma, what do you need? How much more do you need? She has a ton of these, but she's not having enough of the Fachui materials. I wonder if the battle pass gonna give us things. Okay, hold on. Very cool. Chat, I don't know what happened, but the materials are available to me now. Oh my god, I can collect materials from open world. Oh my god, this is so good. New battle pass. Let's go. I need these pearls. I need these pearls. Thank you, battle pass. Look at your phone and the cutie patootie all up in your face. Yeah. W Riz, you're making me blush. Wait. Oh no, you don't mean me. My bad. You mean that guy. That's behind me. Alright, Fachui. I'm coming for your ass. You know what? I'm too lazy for this shit. I'm too lazy for this shit. Thank you very much. This is the material I need, right? Let me double check. I'm too lazy. Immaculate Warren. Very cool. Oh my god, that's so good. That may seems like a lot. Hold on. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah. Web event. Oh, web event. Web event. Right. It should be updated and give us another 60 primo, I believe. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, that is cool. That is cool. Phase 2 of NOD-KRAI web event. Let's go. For 5-star, got the purple shine for 5-star. What do you mean by purple shine for 5-star? Oh, capturing radiance. Okay, nice. So you won. You won. Have you been, Kuro, have you been losing some 50-50 recently? I think losing some past 50-50 increase the chance for capturing radiance. Get reward. Get more reward. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a gacha mechanic. Jesus. It's a gacha mechanic, chat. Sharing? Sure. I guess we're sharing links for events. Alright, web event links. You know what to do. Flush gay. We can just do that. You scratched my back, I scratched yours, I guess. Alright, let's flip. Gachaing. Oh my god, I'm gachaing. Oh my god, it's not in the middle. Oh my god, I got Hero's Wit. Oh my god, I got nothing. Oh my god, I got nothing, chat. This one is nothing. This one. Oh my god, I got 60 primo. Is this good? Chat, is this good? It might be. You lose every 50-50. Yeah, that explains it a little. Complete the survey. Cling clang clash. The music volume is not as high as I would have liked, even though I increased it to maximum. I guess we can do this.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yeah, that's the kit we're supposed to collect the books for. Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Fatui. It's time to lay down. Oh, they're dead. I'm gonna stretch, go on a stretch to get her to level 70. Gonna use a little bit of my fragile stuff, fragile resin. One of them, boom.
Rise with the sun.
Fulfill our pact! Eat Papa! Get light as the blazing sun!
I did not melt.
Ready? Bring it!
Forest, protect us. By the sun.
Not enough material. I need one more of them. Okay, that's fine. Farm one more time. Ideally, we would wait for 11 minutes, but I have no time for that. And nobody have time for that. Boom. One more! You Pokemon!
You two! Time to end this! Wrath from the sky!
There we go. That's the Mahuika I know.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Where's the mail coming from? Alright, DK, you gotta go. Have a good one, DK. Have a good one. Oh shit, chat! Catherine is right next to teleport waypoint. Let's go. And let's see. The crafting table is to the left. Okay, this is gonna be our new location for to continuously teleport in. They know what we want. Catherine to be right next to us.
But if our goal in all of this is to find the truth...
She's edging us. Come on, say the full line, Lauma. She's saying one line at a time. You can have a 95 character right now, should you? So think of it as an even rarer ground. Like, think of this. So if you do not have, think of where is it? Where's the ground? I cannot find the ground right now. Do I not have a ground? I should have a ground, right? Buh. What? Am I missing something, chat? Where's the ground supposed to be in the inventory? I need this for my illustration. I cannot speak otherwise. This is grub shit. All right. We're not gonna have a ground for our illustration. It's fine. Here. There we go. There's a ground. Right, think of it. I scroll past it like 5 times. Where? Where? In which one? Which one? Am I blind? It's... Oh, there we go. Okay. Jesus. So think of it as grounding the talents of a character. It does provide a numerical improvement, but because this material it's not that rare nowadays, but it's somewhat rare. We often reserve it for a character that we like more than anything. And then think of the level 95 and level 100, the Masterless Stellar Fortuna, as something that's even rarer than that. We should probably reserve that for a character that we play often and we would like to see a little bit more damage out of. Obviously, we can also just save up these grounds or the special level 95, level 100 thing for a future character that we potentially like more. We should treat them exactly that way. That's how I think about it. You just realized that Kuro is in here? Yeah, it's Kuro, the man. Yahoo! Kuro, if you remember that Ari was the person that you guys were wishing happy birthday to when you was joining for the Stygian Onslaught that last time. But yeah, you gonna level 95 Ganyu? You could. It's gonna increase. So I believe, I actually don't know. Does level 95 increase talent level? If level 95 and level 100 increase talent level, that's gonna be huge. But if they do not increase talent level, it's only about a 5% increase in a character's personal damage. 4% to 5% increase in a character's personal damage. From the stat going up and from the level and enemy's defense formula. So it's not something huge. It's gonna be somewhat similar to increasing a relevant talent to level 10. Grounding a relevant talent to level 10 for a character. Somewhat similar.
Return to the skies!
You could think of it like that. Level 95 does not increase talent level. You up your Farina? Okay, I see. So it's gonna be around 4% to 5% increase in total damage for both HP scaler, defense scaler, and attack scaler alike, because they have balanced the number behind the background. For a character that does reaction damage mainly, so maybe Raiden Hyper Bloom or Kuki Shinobu Hyper Bloom, they have recently balanced the number again, so that is not broken anymore. Reaction based damage nerfed from 40% increase to only a 15 or 16% increase. Compared to a character that scales from stat and talent, they get like 9% from their stats alone. But also another thing that we should keep in mind is that a character that gains from talent and stat can have constellation to increase this. A character that gains from level for transformative reaction, it's getting nothing else from constellation or vertical impressment. They get elemental mastery, Sun, elemental mastery goblet, elemental mastery circlet, then level. That's it. So I think it is a completely fair system now. And even for the people that do not get level 95 or level 100, they're not gonna be missing out as much. A very good comparison I can make is if we increase a Mahuika's talent level, her burst, for example, from level 9 to level 10, we're gonna gain around 3 to 4% damage increase for her. If we ground her skill, we gain also about 3 to 4% damage increase for her. So level 95 increasing 4 to 5% is kind of like grounding a talent. At level 100, it's grounding another talent. It's something, but it's not that huge. Did I have Lauma? Yeah. Would you like to look at her beautiful eyes? Would you like to look at a beautiful animation? Look at her smile. Wait. I just realized they are no longer doing the see-through hair thing anymore, like Skirk. Here. They're no longer doing the see-through hair animation. Like this.
Need something taken care of?
We can kind of see her eyes even when her hair is obscuring, but not for Lauma. We cannot see her eyes when her hair is obscuring it. I just realized. Mahuika is all new. Yeah, I was showing it for the purpose of the level 100 improvement explanation.
All right, after you.
Great wisdom can be found in this land holds a gift promise for adventurers.
Hold on, chat. Let me do that again. Oh no, she jumps over. XDD. We all know who Ari is leveling up. Homesteader. Let us know, Ari. Got Lauma on 73 PD? Well, that's kind of an early. That's the worst case for an early, but that's an early regardless. Technically 74 is when we hit soft pity. I don't even know what kind of panties she's wearing, chat. My priestess? My priestess.
I better get this out. Why is none of that coming to me?
Normally I would not do this. But I need to get anal right now. My king, Novelet. Chat, everyone act surprised. Everyone act surprised. Ari is leveling up Novelet. Oh shit, I'd never seen this coming. I need anal. For a specific purpose. You're gonna see. So I probably only need to do like 5 minutes of this.
Hey, Nefer. Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're gonna see why I need anal specifically. For a thing.
That is perfectly alright. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Let's get the show on the whale road. What's the whale road?
Are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll when we are not being tailed by Star Fontanian reporters, that is?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Yeah?
Hey, you didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Hi, Molani.
Yeah, come on, traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
Preparation? Is there a party that I do not know of?
And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty...
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for NOD-KRAI. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your
Not me, chat. Not me, chat. So it was you!
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there.
Hand holding? Molani, hold on. Hand holding? We gotta marry first, Molani.
You're invited too, Nefer.
Can't refuse an invitation like that.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Massage?
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or
Your dad's gonna play motherfucking Among Us again? That means the marketing tactic is working, chat.
Alright, enough with the chit chat. Let's head to the venue.
Uh-huh. Sandrone Intel agent.
Spit it out then.
Oh, it is actually. It is.
They've set off.
Gotta get to work now. Alright. Jackson, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day. And so over with 100. Really? You 100% zone? God damn. Mr. Bird playing Among Us, I could never. I'm so trash at that game.
About time I met this variable in person.
She's exuding the yandere aura, chat. My yandere? My yandere can't be this cute.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure.
Where's my party?
This time.
Where's my farewell party? They just gonna off-screen it?
The very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
Halfway through the game, send a Google Sheet link. This is the optimal path to kill someone in Among Us. I calculate the distance that will yield a 10-second only kill time.
I meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? That actually kind of makes sense.
Wait, what?
What about you?
Caught. Chat. Caught. I was clicking this button. I was clicking the dialogue button.
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
Wait, what? Hold! Hold! I'm gonna read this. What game?
I was referring to.
Stop it!
Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in NOD-KRAI.
Stop it, game! Just let me pause! What the fuck? Let me pause the dialogue. I want to read it.
Traveler, welcome to NOD-KRAI.
I guess we're not reading shit then. Hi Nefer. Hi Lauma. No pausing for you, that explains.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over.
Nefer's taking control. She's hiking. Huh? 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 Okay.
That is
now I have to
Paimon.
skip manually. Okay, game.
It's also the most bustling commercial hub in all of NOD-KRAI.
Uh-huh. Could this really be? Of course, Traveler is getting yeeted into a dream again when he goes to a new nation. Wow.
Sounds
wow.
like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties.
Traveler is having visions again when he gets to a new region.
Is something up, Traveler?
Is this where he meets his sister?
This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Huh?
Traveler's voice jump scare.
Sure. But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Zach!
Because those memories are really hazy. All I remember
Zach?
is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
Kuvaki?
Refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in NOD-KRAI, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
Phlogiston?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is...
After 5 years?
Legend
After
has it that
5 years.
Long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of NOD-KRAI. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being
Finally, we're getting the law again, chat.
you were referring to Kuvaki?
It suddenly feels similar to phlogiston, yet somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that Lord of the Night mentioned. Still this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same fowl I found first time set foot in Tibet.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship?
Traveler is an alien,
Do
confirmed.
you still remember where it landed?
Near a beach?
NOD-KRAI is surrounded by the ocean. In other words,
Could be anywhere, okay.
along its coastline.
There was also mountain. There's a mountain everywhere, NOD-KRAI, she's gonna say.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away.
She remembers everything.
It's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
You, Paimon! You!
Help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in NOD-KRAI surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Nefer.
Maybe the flight logs could tell us something. Okay, sure. But surely we're not gonna find our spaceship. Yeah, no. Lumin have hidden it. Fatui have dissected it.
Died in a hole with Tibet. Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, NOD-KRAI, here.
Believe all the VA got officially employed now. Shouldn't be any missing lines. Yeah, for the people that has Lumin as the main traveler, let me know if you can hear Lumin's voice. Okay, hopefully we're gonna get Aino soon, so I don't have to get too much into the quest, because I'm not entirely in the mood for questing right now.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or
I also do not want to spoil other people too much.
makes sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild.
The guild is located
Oh
in
no.
Asha Town.
I think who we're gonna meet.
Reach it.
I think I know who we're gonna meet.
What into that is that? Looks kinda like a sealy, floating around in the air like...
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of NOD-KRAI.
A kuhenki? Does she have...
Indeed it does. According to the
Frogman Scion.
Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhanki...
Is like getting his big bag, this month with Genshin Update and Demon Slayer movie. God damn. Yeah.
Goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although NOD-KRAI lies on Snezhneya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial, and shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above.
Okay. It's nice that I can adjust volumes now. I want a little bit more dialogue.
The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons...
That's a
did
new
not exist
animation
at that
for
time.
hand.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Big money.
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Okay, cool. We've been following series all this time. Don't mind me. Double jump.
Is this a travel guide?
Wow, this looks really cool. Some kind of poster. There's a gangster poster over here. Books investment portfolio. Okay, I'm not gonna read all that.
Particular points of interest.
Hit all!
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to...
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step...
Bro, they're introducing so much new terms. Yeah, Kubaki, Kuhanki, something. I keep hearing the sound of a chest nearby. But where is that chest? I found it.
I'm keeping
Nice.
a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Watch our own way, they say. Watch our own way, they say. Okay, not that way. Calculating efficient route.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here.
Morris Q8.
Feels a bit different than Paimon
Wait,
imagined, though.
wait, Q8,
Which
Q8.
aspects in particular?
What kind of pun would that be? Also, welcome to the stream. 2 nuts on screen.
Paimon keeps hearing people describe NOD-KRAI as an adventurous paradise.
Me? I know.
I thought it'd be a bit more
My honor.
picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in NOD-KRAI's past. The age of the Fae.
Mean Max not to meet people. Calculating the route that has the least people.
Of the Lantern Fae.
Introvert detected.
This individual performed many good deeds for NOD-KRAI. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part...
Okay, we're missing lore chat.
But then, one day...
Looks pretty big from here. Feel hit big different expectation. Whereby here people describe adventurous paradise. Perfect. According to legend, NOD-KRAI's past, the age of Fae, tells Tonday most well known is that the Lantern Fae. NOD-KRAI, the present day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrol, in part, attributes their memory. But then one day,
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across NOD-KRAI, and for a time it was left desolate, heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished. That Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of, today, no official authority governs NOD-KRAI. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish.
lawless
And
paradise.
become whoever they want.
Freedom
The Adventurers Guild
paradise.
is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy
Aino's
cannon.
Boom and Blast.
It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned
Yeah.
that's specific to NOD-KRAI?
Yeah, like the Night Kingdom things.
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random.
Random.
At first,
Okay.
it was more of an old If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunts... I have not witnessed enough wild... But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the
This is so much info dumb. Oh my god. My brain's not ready for all of this.
Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she...
Absolutely. Anyway, according to my...
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well,
Varka mentioned.
I'm not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right.
UFC 6, nice. Of who?
Bring it!
Where is this? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do the quest thing first and then do the... Oh, Adventurers Guild, Adventurers Guild. Where is it?
Leave this place.
I think it's down, actually. Oh, it's very nice to be able to see people using the elevator. Adventurers Guild? Adventurers Guild? Hello? Enter the flagship.
Full throttle!
Oh my god, it's a nightclub! It's a nightclub! Higher? Where am I supposed to be?
Rev the engines!
I am so lost. Lower. Oh, here. Dumb. Is this where we're gonna meet Nefer?
Here we are, the flagship.
Yeah.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right?
Varka?
Let's see.
No matches. I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner?
That's a lot of chess. We cannot get it for some reason. They are betting us into doing so much of the quest.
Well,
Ain't no way.
Hello there, Dimion.
You know each other?
Of course. Nefer's a regular.
So,
Not at all. The energy conversion efficient.
Funny that you should mention that. Well, you.
aww.
I think I might have just put my.
Yeah. So, from the set.
Varka? Goes without saying.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for.
Right now?
I'm Spartan.
It's a lake
Okay.
in northern.
Oh.
Sure. Sure.
Well.
Exactly. Pluck.
Whoa.
Oh, and by the way.
Thank you.
No, thank.
Traveler, Paimon. Why don't you go up?
Sure thing.
Oh,
No worries.
thank you.
Oh.
Guest room. Guest room.
Try and stop me!
Oh, we have a full tavern that is decorated inside. Nice.
Feels pretty nice having someone's. But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty.
It seems fine. Paimon, you'll pick it. There's a lot of food on the table. Timmy! Srijan! Good to see you again in the stream. When is... Oh, hello there.
Oh, sorry
Hello
about
there.
that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was
Hello
going.
there.
Please, there's no need to apologize.
Hello there.
If anything, I'm the one who should be.
Who are you?
Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
In all those years, Vanka's just drinking in Mondstadt.
Staying in the room next to ours?
Next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see.
They have Kaching at Eddie. Oh no. I'm sorry, Onion.
My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz.
Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Just call me Flintz. Aris Gooning.
An impressively long name for sure.
Oh, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Technically, yes.
Yep,
You can call me Traveler.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in NOD-KRAI.
Should you get C1 Tenari or C1 Mona? None of them are particularly that good. See, use get this constellation one of character that you will use often. If you happen to be using Mona often in some of your teams, you can get C1 Mona. If you happen to be using Tenari sometimes, you can get Tenari. But other than that, is non-consequential. If you don't get any of them, then you can wait until the end of this patch. Perhaps you're gonna get more standard constellation, maybe from the standard kind of banner, and then you can decide later. If you happen to get a C1 Tenari from standard banner, for example, you can choose to get C2 Tenari. Otherwise, it's a 50-50. She came, she saw, she came.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you?
He has such man.
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for
business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a ratnik of NOD-KRAI, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being
He's showing off his lantern, chat. Something off about the lantern.
The burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal
Good golly moly.
That is why we are stationed on the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything,
Aura farming suits me?
The peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort
He's
of
me
gets
for real.
it now. But even so,
Antisocial.
I'm pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought?
Okay.
Forgive me, but I must.
Okay, you are a majestic man, but I'd like Aino to join my team.
Not at all.
Thank you very much.
Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would
Please, you're welcome to visit my grave.
Final rest.
Right.
Yeah. Taking screenshot? Oh no. Oh no.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he's
Paimon, shut up.
cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky. Must be all that time his lantern.
Don't you badmouth.
No, not really. You mean
Gary big flits.
Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing.
Hey, don't.
This is certainly not the way out. This is the way out right here. So we're probably not gonna meet Varka until next patch, right? Because he is not appearing on the poster of the patch. We're probably solving some NOD-KRAI problem first, and then we're gonna meet Varka later.
Paimon almost forgot. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there?
A traveling priestess. They handing out food?
Wait, free food?
Is Flames on second phase? Flames is on second phase, yes. Flames on second phase with Yelan.
Grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you. Travelers from
They do not have to give us those shots. That was unnecessary.
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You
Gorgeous man and then woman back to back. Now this is something I can get used to.
Birds in the... What now?
It seems the birds in the sky was a song, the birds in the sky singing of your wandering.
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
You're fine, lady. Sorry.
Followers and passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Yes. I mean, the food is fine, lady. You have my sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These were the finest we found, delicacies gathered.
They casually heading out wheat mushroom.
I hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you
Oh
found?
Jesus! To heights anew, they are really mushroom.
Sure is kind of you, but
Wheat.
wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade
They
of
are
the
vegan,
starving
sad.
that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard,
I guess that would be to be expected because Lauma is friend of all animals. She would be vegan.
believe that together,
I guess.
virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into NOD-KRAI, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon scions.
Oh, here it comes. We're gonna get some combat scene.
Right. 2 servings each. We're starving over here.
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness
Kill them
is
with
the
kindness.
first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Is that a threat I hear?
Look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Where's the meat?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to NOD-KRAI with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
All grudges die hard.
We have got...
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon...
You need Lauma, and you also need Lauma, and you shall have Lauma, and you shall have Lauma, and you, and you, and you. We all shall have Lauma.
Because if
She
they
approves.
had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it.
It is nothing.
Heralds joy to us
Fighting the Fatui is
Besides,
Tuesday.
for a weary traveler far from home, what
May the deer be with you.
to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave.
For the
place we
innocents.
call our home.
For the food. We shall protect the land against the Fatui. I don't know how she did it, but she have convinced me perfectly. Absolutely. Beyond comprehension. I will be fighting by her side for the innocents. Thank you for your kind invitation.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious. So refreshingly fresh. Those 2 Fatui...
But where's the meat, Paimon?
Bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Nefer isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head?
Follow the map.
Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench. This is the Speranza.
Speranza.
All guys' recommended restaurant.
Restaurant.
All the waiters here are kids.
Huh?
This
Hit labor.
Prolific greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Okay.
And this is the Wholesome workshop. If you ever need a weapon made,
Blacksmith.
this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation.
I see a Lunaculus.
Oh, take a look at that. You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui. And then
That's a Frost Moon Scion.
that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live.
It's nice to be able to see everything from there.
So, what'd you think? Even if Nefer kind of stole her limelight earlier.
Not bad.
Come on, huh? Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you? Oh, anyway, where?
Don't mind me. I'm gonna get this real quick. And then this. So this is the Adventurers Guild, I think, where the moon rises, our conquest. This is also the Archon quest. Okay, let's get to the Adventurers Guild first. I bet we're gonna meet Sandroni. That's really high up. Hello there. Oh, I wonder who that is.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine.
Catherine?
Catherine, we meet again.
Geo Catherine?
How ridiculous.
Huh?
Sassy Catherine?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive.
She has a key on her bike.
Even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person.
They are holding off on showing her face for so long.
And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Sandroni? Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commission from here on out?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
She's calling us Clanker! Ain't no way she's called us a Clanker! So all Catherines were made by Marionette? Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? Yes, ma'am! Alright. Hold on, I mean, Marionette, Sandroni? If you want my information, you don't have to send the clankers. You just have to ask. I'm not an uptight man. If you just ask nicely, maybe we have a dinner together at the tavern down there. You can insult me all you want. We've been clanking with Catherine, but the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. But it's just stay alert going on forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy
call. The VA is going all wild.
If you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are
the VA is
not
popping off.
And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood.
Yes.
Because not
Enlighten me,
Krai
please.
is the ruler at
Miss.
present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. We're like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said
The music's dropping.
what you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once.
Yeah.
Astra Abasask. Welcome to NOD-KRAI, Dominion of the Fatui.
She says it! She says the line! And she's gone. And then a Catherine will pop up out of nowhere from behind the counter. Like, whoop! Ada Shavisos!
But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
She's obviously gonna be playable, right, Chad? The people gonna... the people gonna buy the crap out of her C6. I can already see it. Not for me. If she is strong, I'll probably get her C0. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey, the real
Oh, Catherine, real Catherine.
Ad
Astra Abyssos.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Hi, Cav.
Ad Astra Abyss.
What if one of those days Sandrone just show up instead of Catherine to jump scare us? When we're expecting Ad Astra Abyssos, we hear Ad Astra Abyssos. You hear the difference?
Please, here we go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real.
This one?
Meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Oh, well. If it isn't my too
Long time no see, Dory.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into NOD-KRAI like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute
Absolute what?
all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes
Dory,
to
my
doing
beloved. She always brings the smile to my face. Dear.
The main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in NOD-KRAI. A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in NOD-KRAI, would you care for some of my finest local
Dero cosplay wear.
Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeri you're missing, I've got that covered too. We literally just arrived.
Wait, push Catherine down and start dressing directly Sandrone? Huh?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. What's that? Information, of course. Information about NOD-KRAI, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Oh, that's some new animation. Absolutely.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our... Wow!
You sure are. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I'm the most shit. The moment I set up shop in NOD-KRAI,
Different faction were here, okay.
things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more trouble...
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for more.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurers. In that case, what would you like to know about?
Okay, what about from Zion?
Moon sirens? You mean the
Simultaneous trying to earn a little more around from that, squeeze a block from a stone.
Still, things between them and the Fatui have
Okay, sure.
pretty tense.
Lightkeeper?
They're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and...
Volunteer? Okay.
But seriously, a volunteer organization in NOD-KRAI? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model. And everyone knows they're here for the ancient remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in NOD-KRAI of all places.
Ancient Moon's remnant.
Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki experimental design
Secret.
bureau of theirs up north,
Knights of Favonius?
booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys, I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Anything about spaceship?
What now? Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a head.
No question.
Oh, listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances.
Wait, go where? Curatorium of Secret. Ah, of course, it's a rival.
The Curatorium of Secrets? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangama Bay.
My beloved Nefer?
Competition
Where?
hurting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet.
My wallet?
On behalf of your wallet.
Take care of my wallet.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right.
Okay, okay.
But I'm not lying about that boss lady.
Okay, thank you, Dero. Thank you,
She
Dero.
make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in NOD-KRAI. She's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously?
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. Why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar.
So they both from Sumeru.
But
I
when
see.
you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
I'm getting a little bit suspicious. How do I even get anal? Is it from doing the quest?
Present!
Yeah, I am supposed to be doing the quest, but how long into the quest?
Present!
Bruh,
I know? Present!
how long am I supposed to do this? I think we kind of have to meet her. I'm getting deceived a little bit by the previous patch, and we got Kachina almost immediately from starting the quest. But they're stringing me on here and going on the almost the full duration of the quest.
Hello. I was just about to...
Did you manage to get everything?
I did. What about you?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already.
Any progress with...
Give me anal.
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has...
Aww.
Prepare? Okay.
Understood. And that case, after all...
Anal!
She was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are...
Good point. And...
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before.
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Oh no!
eyes of Kuvaki affect everything in NOD-KRAI. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Don't be scared! We'll get you out of the...
Okay, this is an introduction to the mechanic. Let's grab this thing. And then I guess we can use it on here. No? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Don't mind me. We're just speed running.
Here we are.
Join my team! Join my team!
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then.
Hello, Aino! Ain't no way I had to wait this long to meet you, Aino.
Aino, I'm back.
Hi, Aino! She's eating, chat. She's munching.
Nefer? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like,
she was indulging in her eating habit before Nefer comes back.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... Could you turn around for a moment?
Turn around?
I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
Aino?
All over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day. Right?
Right.
It was
Awake.
either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined.
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended
Yeah, she's such a mom.
intake for the next 4
She's
weeks.
such an Asian mom.
0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Nefer.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me!
How old is Aino supposed to be by anyway?
Just a teensy bit extra?
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even...
Chat. Type X to doubt? Is this real tear or is this crocodile tear? Type X to doubt. Press X to doubt.
Oh.
I know.
Stop pretending.
I'm very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh, so will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
X to down.
Aww.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Nefer! You're the best!
I know. Allow.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know.
Uncle Varka.
It's all about you, too.
Onk. Not the onk. The whiz kid mechanic in a dearest.
Well, she's not wrong. Oh, yeah. So, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat.
Thank you, Aino.
Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? Sure wouldn't know if that snack tantrum she just threw.
I want to ask about certain spaceship. Yeah, she doesn't know.
A spaceship. Exactly. No.
Nope.
Nope means nope. Never seen, more specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of NOD-KRAI that might have come from out of this world. Not in
How would you know what tech would be coming out of this world? Do you see all the tech from all the nations yet?
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Okay.
Oh, so that's what she was getting.
Okay. No, not anything new machine or any old one either. Okay. Thanks for translating.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
Okay.
Frost Moon Huh? Haven't heard of them yet?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of ritual? I've never actually seen them myself. They say that each of their
Moonchanter had access to an ancient relic that let them see the true past. Okay.
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work.
Oh, the true past. That means the past that is not altered by, say, the ley line, right?
And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try.
So because we can alter people's memory about the past with ley line stuff.
Aw, leaving so soon?
Like how we erase the Wanderer from the history, or at least from the mind of people.
It's getting late, I know, and these
maybe the true past is something that Lauma can see.
It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
Thank you, promise.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Charging bed? Okay, Aino, join the team. Yes!
Oh, are you here to play with me?
Yes!
My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Nefer live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lackaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
I am Timmy's bird. You can call me Timmy or Birdie or the mommy enjoyer. Nice to meet you. Alright, so the reason that I need Aino Finally, the reason I need anal.
Yay! Playtime!
Oh, wait. I need to see that animation. How do they do it? I need to see that animation.
I trust you.
No! They're just not gonna show the animation! Fuck!
Yay! Playtime!
Clang workshop! Yay! Chat, you see the difference?
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
I would have loved to see that animation. They're just not showing the animation. Alright, here we go, chat. What if I do this? Yeah. What if I do this?
Yay! Playtime!
You see the difference, chat? Look at Lauma.
Are we going on a trip? Or to a competition?
Yay!
She gets hornier! When there are two NOD-KRAI characters in the team, she gets hornier. That's what I need. That's the only reason I need anal. Because I do not have Nefer on this account. You see that, chat? Alright, one more time. I'm gonna show you without anal.
Woohoo! This...
There, you see a horn? It's around... Let me stand next to this wall. It's around just reaching this edge of the wall right there. Get anal and get hornier. DD.
I know. Present.
There, you see that, chat? Hornier, Lauma. My suffering over the past 30 minutes or 40 minutes, I cannot even remember, was just for this. Just for this. I did so much with the Archon quest just for this. Oh, it's not even 5 minutes. It's like 30 minutes of skipping. Okay, I think that's probably as much of the Archon quest I'm gonna do right now. Let me go ahead. Wow, that's a lot of it. Ah, okay, right. Because of the Gamba event. Alright, let me go ahead and do a little bit of maintenance on my other account, and then we're gonna end the stream for the day. Not today, for this morning for me. I will be coming back in for an evening stream too, because I'm excited about NOD-KRAI and I like to play more of Genshin. So, probably the stream's gonna end within about 15 minutes or so. Have you been trying out the patch yourself yet? Have you been doing exploration, doing the Archon quest? Or have you been pulling the characters? Let me know. I've been doing a little bit of everything. Pulling a character, doing the Archon quest, as well as exploration. Just mainly to level up the new character, Lauma. I do have a few accounts. And I plan to pull different characters on those different accounts. This is kind of, you could say that this is a more male character oriented account. So I'll be pulling flames on this account. Let's go ahead and farm. I think I would want to farm for flames. So let's go ahead and head here. What is Flame's material again? Flame's material. Orange cat. The music is nice. I've said that maybe like 10 times this stream already. Flames is using the wonder if we can do this. Oh yeah, we can. Cool exploration mechanic. Just for a short while though. So we're gonna just layer that with my other exploration mechanic.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, this is just chill. Seems doing this. Oh, press space to change it?
Skyward!
What? We can join a line from the middle of the line. Okay. There we go. That should be the domain for talent material.
Skyward! Scatter!
Check Discord. Okay. Gotta head here real quick. Oh, this? Yeah, I've seen this. Jesus, hold on. I've seen this. Gotta lower the volume a little bit. Convert it and put it on. Good idea. Actually, good idea. Convert to GIF. I can do that as people subscribing or something. Oh, look at this domain. Oh, it has the background of NOD-KRAI. Interesting. That's a cool domain. But Chewies.
Time to shine!
He's free! Time to say hello!
New for Chewie.
Make way for the attack!
Not that strong. It's comfortable for farming. Okay, I can spend my condensed resin. Let me remember what kind of talent does Flames need. I think Flames only need his burst talent. So not gonna be requiring a lot.
Strike a pose!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Oh, there's one more. So condensed resin, if you're not aware, is equal to 3 times a farming domain now. So a condensed resin is equal to 60 resin, regular resin. We do not get a better ratio of conversion because it still takes 60 resin to make a condensed resin. It's not like it costs 40 and then it suddenly becomes 60 or something. It just makes the farming process a little bit faster. So one day we're going to get 180 resin and then we can make it into 3 condensed resin. For example, I'm gonna do that right now. Just in a corner. So I'm currently having 190 resin, and if I'm gonna convert it, where's the converting table? There's a crafting table over here. I think I should be able to get 3 of them. And my resin would go down to 14. Yeah. So with this, we can save a little bit more resin stored up as well as taking a probably like a 30-second off from farming or 1 minute off from farming because it takes less run to finish all the resin. Checking, do I have books? I do not have books, so I am going to farm a few of the ley lines and get some materials on the side. Ley lines. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a cool thing. Let me try that again. Just a thing to make us travel fast, I see. It's somewhat similar, more similar to... I guess it's a combination of both Genuvel exploration and some of Natlan exploration, where we can indwell a Saurian, kind of. But then we can also go to a certain grappling hook point and be like fast forward.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
Time to shine!
They're so far away.
Silence!
Straight line, let's go. So, come up here.
Skyward!
Very well.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh, that seems to be some kind of mechanic, maybe similar to the Withering Zone in Sumeru. I'm gonna worry about that later.
Tell me what you see.
Seize the skies!
The time beckons.
Big Fatui guy. Dead Fatui guy. These Fatui guy also give a different kind of material. There's one over there. Ah, it seems that we can potentially use a Sealy. I keep calling them Sealy.
Scatter!
To go over there. Nice. Okay. Getting a hang of the traversal stuff here. Trail holder.
Settle down.
Showing you things! Let mine in!
Go! You're free now!
Skyward!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a trap.
Oh. Okay. One over there. See it? There seems to be an oculi over there. Oh, so the stuff on the air we are supposed to be using is the series to help us traverse. What is that? Wait, what is that gonna do? Oh, there's an oculi over there? Can I go that far though? Nice. Almost. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Just from passively going outside the open world, we can gather a lot of these. This is an account that I have just logged back in, but on my main account, there's already a lot of that going around. I bet on my main account it's probably like in the 20s something already.
Skyward!
Where is the oculi? Where's the oculus? I'm getting sidetracked. Hello there. A random chest? I'll take the random chest.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Bow your head.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Be free! Tell me what you see!
Yeah! Make way for the...
This enemy is permanently affected by Dendro, it seems.
Silence!
Oh, or it has kind of a Dendro gauge. Maybe we have to deal a lot of Dendro damage to it.
Let the mighty be humble!
Hey, Widow! Have you tried the new patch yet? That is one strong enemy. It is resisting my damage by a lot.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
My Novelette is usually able to do 30,000 per tick.
Settle down!
Now he's only doing like 9,000. Certainly some kind of mechanic that I'm missing there. Where's the Luna Plus? There.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
You got Lauma on 70 PD? Nice! Congrats on getting Lauma early. Was that a 50-50 win too?
Bow your head.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on!
Time to say hello.
She'll be greeting us into NOD-KRAI, baby.
Silence!
We focus on this enemy. Oh boy.
The time's beckoning.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made
Oh, materials everywhere. This is a lot of materials. Nice. I need to get used to the 60 Primogem condensed resin. I could use one of those too. They are about to be expired. That's a chest. Let's grab that one before we move on to the next. Guarantee. Yeah, I was also pulling Lauma on guarantee today. Got her at a very expected amount of PD. 74. Oh no, 77.
Make way for the attack!
Is it what you wish to find?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Animals. Going to unlock the artifact domain? Yeah.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
You can start farming for artifacts. Since it's likely... Oh, wow. We have to go to the Fatui domain. That's a little bit far away. It's over here. Gonna go to that as well. Farming the artifact domains is never wrong if you are planning to get new characters.
Scatter!
As of right now, Plains and Nefer both want to use the DPS artifact from that artifact domain. All of Lauma, Ano, Nefer can use the support set. The support set can also be used on other characters, not necessarily NOD-KRAI. But the requirement is still having 2 NOD-KRAI characters in the team. It's just who is holding the artifact set is a little bit more flexible.
Time to shine!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Seize the skies!
Silence! Let the record show that I...
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It's the guy. It's the aura farmer.
Settle down!
Shower new praise! Let the world come!
Let me help this guy out.
Say hello.
I stand against the long night.
I wonder why he's becoming a local legend that we have to fight later. Is our interest not aligning, or are we just
Strike them down.
practicing together?
Let the mighty be humble!
Strike them down.
Let my name echo in song!
Free. Tell me what you see.
Seize
I
the
stand
skies!
against the long night and purge the darkness.
Let the record show...
Here's some monsters. The horse localization is close to that. Where is it actually? I can probably look into it later.
Skyward! Scatter! Huh, what trinket? Skyward!
Unlock statue, okay. Yeah, several of these local legends are gonna appear in the Station Onslaught. So we could potentially learn the mechanics right now. There we go.
Settle down!
Go! You're free now!
Oh, they are strong.
Stray cloud confirmed!
Let the world collide!
They hit hard.
Silence!
Noble's almost dead. Any other character would have been dead there.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
What am I doing? I want to unlock this domain. Okay, so this way. Continue forward.
Settle down!
The Noble weakness!
Seize the skies!
Take it!
Skyward! Scatter!
On top of that map, there's an arena type in map. Oh, this That seems to be the case.
Yeah! Skyward!
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo!
Tell me what you
Yeah, I think I saw it.
Straight!
I don't plan to do the local legend right now. I think I'm just gonna unlock a few domains, spend my resin, and then end the stream for now. I will continue streaming in the evening because new patch, there's a lot of stuff to do. I just like to play the game. We can do more in my evening stream as well.
Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Oh.
Skyward! Scatter!
Let the world come on!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Make way for the Adeptus!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to...
Skyward!
You missed nice soul and phlogiston. Yeah, now we're gonna go back to just having good exploration character in the team.
Settle it down. Be free.
Nice Soul's not gonna carry our Natlan character much further anymore. Still though, Natlan characters are pretty good for exploration in general, even without the phlogiston mechanic.
Abandoned property belong...
Okay, almost there.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Luna Oculus here.
Skyward! Scatter!
Is this a... Oh, this is not even artifacts. What am I doing? I'm going to the wrong domain. Oh, this is artifact. Damn it. Alright, since I'm already here, I guess. This is his weapon material.
Yeah! Skyward!
I'm dumb. Chat, look, from just exploring the map, I already have some spare long-term encounter point. Just not even actively seeking out stuff, but just collecting things that are on my way. Where's this Oculi? It's fine. If we cannot see something that is too convenient, we just move on. Oh wow. Fachui base. That seems sinister, certainly. So it seems that we have to go on the elevator here. To top the mountain. So yeah, going back to the point I was saying earlier, encounter point, don't worry about them being resetted. They're gonna fill up again in no time, especially with a new map. What is this?
In this era of fair winds and gentle rains, one
What is
needs
this?
not marshal the winds to deliver rain clouds.
Huh. It's raining jumping point now? It's raining jumping point. That's new.
Let my name echo!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
It's raining Dahlia power creep.
Take too long.
Hi, Colomina.
Let the record show that I verbally...
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Where are we going next? That one? Wait.
Skyward!
I'm sure it's gonna lead me to the Lunar Oculus, right?
Yeah?
What? Now what?
Scatter!
Now what? Lightning here? Give me a lightning, please, so I can jump. Game? There we go. Oh, that's it? Okay. Fair enough.
Skyward!
Spreading darkened water over here.
Skyward! Scatter!
Darkened cat, I mean. XDD.
Skyward! Scatter!
Just got off work, wanna play NOD-KRAI, but it's 1 AM. Screwed off tomorrow. Be fine if I oversleep. Wait, you just got off work and it's already 1 AM?
Tell me what you see.
Skyward! Seize the skies!
That seems like a demanding job.
Silence! The tide's ahead.
Let the record show that I've worked.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna unmark a Sealy over here. So how do we get here exactly? It should be available because it's an artifact domain, right? How do we get there though? Okay, just have to walk across the water, I assume. Certainly doesn't seem like a task that is easily done if you don't have Farina. Oh, I guess you can just swim. Done with genociding new Fatuit for Lauma. Let's go. You pull Lauma, she's too good. She is.
Skyward!
Have you even looked at her? She's too good for this world.
Skyward! Scatter!
There is an oculi somewhere. Maybe it's down.
Skyward!
Found it. Thanks for subscribing, Jevi.
Skyward!
Welcome into the stream. Oh boy, exploring NOD-KRAI is a process. I thought I would be reaching some artifacts domain fast. I guess we have to use Farina. There's no way around it.
Now settle down.
Am I doing 100% in one day? I am not. I just want to reach the artifact domain and I've been running for 30 minutes. I just want to bomb artifacts.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of...
Oh, nice. We can do this.
Made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, that's how we cross it. Just want to farm artifacts. There's no chest of it, but if there's a chest, I would just collect it regardless because I know there will be rarely any point in time where I'll come again.
Bow your head.
If it's convenient, I'll just collect it.
Time to shine.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
So that's what is taking a little bit more time. Also because the encounter point system reset, so it's just nice. Just think about where they shouldn't. I know, right? It's a bit new to me, learn ropes and then the chance. I promise won't catch me next time. Not like zipping a rat. That girl run off. No need to worry about you coming with us. Can I open the thing? I guess not. There we go.
Strike a pop.
Time to say hello.
Yeah, Skyward! So quiet.
Oh, that's a huge place. When looking from afar, I thought that's just a medium place, but that is huge. Fair enough. A lot of fatui over here. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go to the artifact domain over here. Don't mind me, lady and gents.
Yeah, Skyward!
We are here! Can you get Lauma balls? You can. By putting a hydro with her. You get a lot of balls on the ground. See, I didn't pull Lauma here. No, I did not pull Lauma for this account. This is a Flames account.
Settle down.
Oh, this guy. Of course they will put this guy in an artifact domain.
You're free now.
Or not cry.
Strike cloud confirmed.
Of course they will. So we have to kill him twice here.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yep.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come.
Farewell.
2 rotation for an artifact domain? Hey, no way. Cryo damage bonus. Oh, I'm so not used to this. I'm so not used to seeing the 4th stat available to us. We're cooked, we are. These guys are gonna be in the Abyss zone. Elemental Mastery! Support set. I have to calibrate my brain. Who is... A lot of people can use Elemental Mastery Goblet. Elemental Mastery Goblet is rare too, okay. That's a good find. EM and ER. It's okay. I would like to have a little bit more. What's the UID for this account? This is the... You can do the UID. This is the All-2 account. When the party moon level is not some claim or party moon 200. This is the All-2 account.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Yeah, Skyward! Make way for me.
Time to shine.
Silence.
You were a little bit disappointed with Natlan and not Naruto War 2, but how you will redeem themselves, not right? Natlan is, I believe, is where they are experimenting with a few new design. In terms of both character design and story stuff. But I think they are overly cooking with stuff. So a lot of people are not feeling like they are at home with the place. Hold on, which one did I use? Which one did I use? Which resin did I use there? Is that the fragile resin or is that the original resin? Which one did I use? Which resin? With the not feeling like... Oh, this is Janzian. Okay. Fair enough. Hold on, which with the blade? So a lot of people are not... Yep, I use Janzian resin. It is so easy to misclick, by the way. Since they are putting the Primogem immediately here. That is the only thing I do not like about this. It's a little bit easy to misclick. I was doubting myself there. Attack? No. If I'm gonna get flames, let me calibrate my brain a little. If I'm gonna get flames, I would want attack percent, crit rate, and crit damage. Some EM is fine, but EM is not gonna be the best. Okay. For Nefer, Nefer wants attack crit with some EM. With a crit circlet. Both Flames and Nefer want attack goblet. So any damage bonus are going to be a waste of space. Alongside that, Aino will want energy recharge, EM goblet, and crit for Favonius. Anyone is using this? Is there anyone else that wants to use this maybe? I could put that on some off-field character like Yelan Xingqiu or something. Then in that case, I also want some ER. Great, that's for sure. Send you a friend request. I think I am fine with farming for now. We can join and farm a little bit later during my stream in the evening. This account has spent all the best available resin that I've been saving up from yesterday. And it's way past my lunchtime. So we're gonna end the stream here. I believe we have... Yeah, spend all the resin in this. We have done all the pullings that are necessary. For the other account, I pulled Lauma on my main account, which if you have not seen, you can go back to see it. But for my other account, I'll be waiting a little bit for more information.
Add asterisk.
On upcoming rerun, on upcoming plans for banner before I pull. This account is going to get flints. I may get a Lauma and flints at the same time on this account, but we'll have to wait and see. You need 3 balls? What do you mean by 3 balls? Does friend request give something? Oh, hello there. Lauman level up mats. You know what? Sure. We can do that off stream. I will leave this account on when I go to lunch. You can just go and grab whatever. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna be ending the stream now. Widow, we're gonna talk in Discord a little bit later. You can do that too. Sure, why not? Alright chat, it has been a pleasure. Luna 1 is upon us, and I wish you a good time when exploring in this region, doing quests in this region, and I wish you luck when you're pulling for a character that you want. With that chat, I appreciate you that you have been hanging out and waiting for the new patch with me today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hello, it's Widow. Whether you're just lurking in the background or actively participating in chat. I'll see you around. I will be streaming again in about 7 hours. Until then, have a good one.
These are the best in the world.
We're gonna let NOD-KRAI music send us off today.
This is clearly some sort of exile.
Bye bye, chat. I'll see you.
Once they called everything over to Snezhnaya.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Nightland specialties are the best in the world. Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Why is none of it coming?
Now, dear.
Get me some alpacas.
This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Like and subscribe, chat. Super chat, join YouTube membership, all the good stuff. Blam, 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 blam. Bye.
Why is none of it coming to me? I better get me some alpacas.